Hello everyone. I know this is a random time to stream, but Vintage Challenge is on, so I'm gonna play Vintage Challenge. I'm gonna play with PO today. It's not a deck I've ever played in a challenge, so we'll see how this goes. But hope everyone watches. I don't know how many viewers we're gonna have. There's two other Vintage streamers on tonight. One of them being I'm actually level 1, who's partnered, and he's got literally thousands of followers. So we'll see how this goes. But I'm gonna be posting on Twitter shortly, posting my stream thing that I'm streaming. The Legend's back. Oh man, it's good to play Vintage. It's really like I really am excited about this little excursion into Vintage, as I would like to call it. The return to playing a proper format. Legacy's a complete shit show right now, so I'm happy about this. I'm also surprised you're watching me over Justin, but welcome to the stream. Oh my god, the camera's like hurting me. Okay, it's all good. Anyway, 18 seconds. I'm the best in the game. Maybe. I don't know. Justin's playing a sweet elementals deck. I'm just playing this freaking PO deck that I don't know how to play. I've been playing this so badly. Like, the deck's good though. Like, PO's real good. I think it's like actually way better than I thought it was. Oh, Jig's playing nice. Jig will be on Doomsday. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled the secrets, but Jig top 8 like 2 weeks in a row with Doomsday, so good luck then. Alright, let's see. Are you playing as well? I'm against Bug. Well, that's gonna be fun. That is a difficult matchup, I think. I mean, playing some wacky deck. I'm gonna keep this hand. I don't know. It's a turn 1 draw 3 for sort of 1 mana. This is probably a really bad hand, but the recall of the Hercules is pretty bad, but just play Death Ray and pass, please. No Collector Roof. One time, no Collector Roof. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. I'm dead. Good game. Oh, that forced top deck too. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? There's like no way I win this game unless I draw Sega. Oh man. Really not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. This is why Justin plays the dress downs in this deck and I don't have dress downs. I just have the stupid Sega card. It's frustrating. I guess I just concede. Yeah, no, I'm on PO regardless, though. I know they're on Bug. I shouldn't have played the land. I just shouldn't have played the land, but it's fine. That could mean other things, too. I'm not winning that game, though. I want this card. How was I even sideboarding in this matchup? I wanted Flusters, Pushes. I think I like the Repeal still. This one's questionable. We don't need Hercules. I don't think we need Soul Guides. I think I was going up a Needle as well last time I played this. I don't know how to play this deck. I really don't know how to play this deck. I'm just going to leave it at that. This deck is difficult to me. Turn seems pretty bad, too. Like, really bad. I don't know, maybe I don't need 2 of these. Just 1 is fine. I guess top is... You know... I'm gonna try that, I think. Sorry guys, I'm really not good at this vintage thing, but like... Not yet, and I'm not good with this deck, but I just want to try things out, so... This has Tinker and Force. Like, maybe this is a mall, but like, I don't know. It's an artifact as well, I don't know. This hand's fine. I'm gonna sit here on one of you, that's cool. That's right, it's fine. It's unfortunate, but fine. Just draw Mox, please. Oh, way better. Way better. Way better. Thank you, deck. I'm gonna get the... I'm just gonna get the card that they can't beat, right? They don't play fucking answer at all to this card. There's like no answer to the Sphinx card, so we just get the Sphinx card. Yeah, I don't even think I need a spin top. I think I just want to like cast it. I guess I could have spun top, but like... Well, seriously, okay. I'm gonna get my dude and hope it wins me the game. So we don't get like Vigored or something. I've heard this card's good against the bug deck. So we're just gonna chill here and beat them to death with this stupid Sphinx card. And I'm not gonna counter anything that... I honestly don't even think I'm supposed to counter this. Like, this card's good, but like, it doesn't kill my Sphinx card. I think I'm supposed to let it go. Like, I don't know. If I had a Fluster, I'd probably Fluster that, but like, I think I'm just fine. Oko doesn't even kill this. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to force at this point. Like, just Borrower if they have it, I guess. Until then, I'm happy beating them to death with this thing. I guess I don't even force Oko. It just ticks up and I hit it, like, once. You wanna Oko me? That looks like Oko to me. That's not Oko. That's way more problematic. That does sort of answer the thing, I guess. So we're probably supposed to counter it. It like doesn't fully counter or stop it. Ooh. That's really fucking good. Let's attack, because now we get to Tinker again. Hopefully no Force of Vigor here. Or Force of Will is annoying as well. I can even play the land drop too. From the graveyard. Actually, I just win, don't I? I mean, they have to have a force, I guess, is how this works. They do not have a force, interesting. Oh, wait, they're dead. They're dead. They just die. They just auto-die. So I just do this now. I guess I didn't need to play the land, but it should be fine. I don't think I can lose now. So I have to Vigor now, I Fluster it. Yeah, like, that's not resolving. That's fine. Okay, so I won a game against Bug. I mean, you know, they can Vigor again, but, like, yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. Now we have to beat that Collector Roof card again, somehow. Energy Flux is annoying. Not a ton I can do about it, though. ton I can do besides for be annoyed. I do have music in my ears, but I want to kind of want to put this on YouTube, so I'm not going to play the music because it's copyright shit. So, and it might still get copyrighted even because it's low, but like I don't know. I like putting things on YouTube these days, just the VODs. No editing required, just put everything on YouTube. Even though nobody's really here, but I'm sure people will come at some point tonight, and especially if I'm doing better, then people show up. They have Energy Flux A. They did not have that on the last list, notably, but... yeah, I'm gonna keep this hand. I think this hand's reasonable. If they collect or oof me, I'm gonna be a little sad. Like, turn 1 oof is really sad. You're gonna turn 1 oof me? Because that's really sad. Cage? I mean, that's also really sad. I'll fight, please. Can we just draw another Mox and slam the Tinker? Recall. That's right. Come on, just another Mox here. Force? That's not bad. I'm just supposed to play Saga Go. Guess I can pay for a Fluster technically if I do this. Don't really want to get Vigored. If I get Vigored, I'm forcing regardless, so... yeah, I was worried about that, that's why I didn't play the C. Like, I don't actually... like, I'm annoyed by this, but it's fine. I think I'd rather get that one wasteland than the C here. No, we don't want that one resolving. Unfortunate. They have a Force, I probably lose on the spot. Or Fluster, I lose on the spot as well. Force. Yikes. I mean, I could draw stuff. Something to cast Tinker with eventually. If they just whiff and I draw lands, then I'm fine. Like, they have to whiff on Wasteland, Fluster, Force, anything. But, like, I have a chance. I do have a chance. Not a high chance, but a chance. Okay. I think I'm gonna ponder off the C, even though I can get wasted now. Okay. I can debate if I want that repeal or not. Probably don't. Hopefully they don't Fluster or Force by now, or Wasteland. I have Wasteland, okay. This is fine. We're gonna shuffle the repeal then. So best draws like, I don't know, Time Walk? Time Walk's not on top of the deck, unfortunately. So I shuffle the repeal then. I think I'm supposed to grab Basic. Okay. Reasonable. No Strip Mine opponent. Or Vigor. I mean, again, if they don't have Strip Mine or a Fluster, I win this. I probably win this game. Maybe. I guess they can have Force of Will at this point, too. I think if they have a Strip Mine this turn, I lose on the spot, but... might even just lose Delco here, if that's what they have. What is this? Oof? I feel very comfortable with that. So you need... I don't think there's any card they can have. I think I just won. I think I just win. Yo, Faulted Form, what's up? I think I just won this game somehow. I actually think I just won somehow. I don't think there's anything I can really play around. I don't want to lose to Mind Break, so... I feel like this just wins, but I could be wrong. Okay, opponent. Beat my stupid Sphinx card. But beat double Wasteland Cage Forcible. Fucking hell. That's fucking amazing. I think this just wins on the spot. Plus the Saga too, holy shit. Yeah, this is very over. Hopefully. Hopefully very over. I don't think I'm supposed to cast Narset. I think just making Saga tokens is good. They're 3/3s, 4/4s. I can't really do shit, so that's good. There's no fucking way they race the Sphinx, right? They have to somehow draw... I guess they could draw... They could draw their energy flux so I can just pay, I think. I have to do a land energy flux. And I think I attack with the guys too. Well, I could also just not activate, but I think that's wrong. I think I'm supposed to activate still. I think they can Vigor me, I guess, but like... These boys are big. These boys are pretty big. You gonna Force Vigor here? What are you gonna do? They could Hercules. Shit, if they do that, that's bad. No, they just exile the spell. That's fine. I want Manifold Key, I think. Play a land. And I think I attack with both. It's pretty safe. Okay, that's good for me. One Sphinx to the Steel Wing just wins the game. Smoke. Faulted Form, you gotta be a VIP on here. Why do you not have a VIP on here? Community. Okay, they're dead, right? Faulted Form. Is it? They just concede. Sick. 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 Well, Sphinx did its thing. Tinker did the thing. Tinker Sphinx did the thing. So you're not special, now you're special. It's good. We could playing league matches, I guess. Probably. We could also check out what other streamers are doing. Could see if Jig's playing. I don't really want to do that, though. I'm gonna play a league match, then. What do you think? Should we play a Legacy or Vintage between rounds? Probably just Legacy. Or, sorry, probably just Vintage. I don't want to rent another deck. Slash, I don't know if I have the tick space to rent another deck. Like, this thing is fucking expensive. PO's, like, not cheap, right? I don't think PO's cheap online. I mean, I guess it's fucking 1,000 ticks or something. Is this a challenge? Yeah. It's Vintage challenge. I'm gonna try to play a league, though. This is my first... Faulted Form, this is my first big event playing PO. Like, I've never played it in a challenge before. I've basically only played, like, 3 or 4 leagues with it ever. But I think I'm comfortable on the deck, so... I mean, I'm not good at the deck, but I'm comfortable on it. I'm a combo player in Legacy. I know what I'm doing. Sort of get the feel of it. It's like playing... I don't know. To me, it makes more sense than some other decks. I don't know. Geeky Jackson. This is also another streamer. More specifically, is he playing the event? Is he in between rounds too? I don't think so. What was I doing here? Go to this screen. You guys are not seeing anything. What are you seeing here? Oh, you guys are seeing things. Do you fucking keep this? The Segas. Why not Xerox? Because I'm taking a break. I like trying new things. And I think this deck's really powerful, so... Xerox kind of has to play this, like, really grindy game where PO just, like, does fucking shit. I'm not keeping this. This sounds close, but I'm not keeping it. That's better. By not a lot, but it's better. I don't know what he's gonna be on, but I think I'm tuck the PO. I could also tuck DT, but I think I'm gonna tuck the PO. So good luck quickly. I don't really have viewers tonight, but that's okay. I knew that when I streamed, if Justin streamed, I was kind of fucked on viewers, but, like, that's okay. Like, he's got, what, 200 or so? 88? 66. And then there's another vintage streamer with 2. So it's split up, it's fine. We'll chill here. Play Magic. But I would just really wanted to play and have fun, whatever. Is he double queuing or something? Chatting? I don't know. Where are we? Fucking hell. My computer screens don't line up. Pisses me off. Like, I have the 2 monitors and they don't stay together. Like, I don't have a proper setup to, like, get them to stay together. It fucking ticks me off that they're, like, slightly out of line. Almost always, like, it ticks my brain off, I guess. Opponent is taking their time. I think he's also streaming. It's okay. May survive the thunder. So I guess there's 3 vintage streamers on then, or 4 vintage streamers on tonight. That's kind of rare. That you get that many vintage streamers on at the same time. I don't think Geeky's playing the challenge, though, as far as I can see. So he's probably just playing leagues. So if I draw a land, I can tinker, I think. I think that means a fetch or a duel. Yeah, more bug. More buggy bug. Please draw the land now. I hate bug. It's probably my least favorite matchup of, like, any, like, I don't know, like, whenever I play any vintage deck, I don't want to face bug, basically. I don't like facing Golos either, or, frankly, I don't like half of the vintage meta, but, like, I don't know. I like vintage a lot. I like the gameplay. I just don't like this deck. I just don't like this deck. Feels like playing against Delver sometimes, I don't know. That ain't it, friends. that was probably the best turn to try to draw it there because they don't fluster up. Now I'm gonna get oofed and have to force the oof. And be sad. Pitch Dredge. Yeah, Dredge is still somewhat playable. It's pretty good. Some top 8s once like a few times, I think. It's pretty good. I don't like Bizarre decks. I mean, I don't have a ton against them. I think they're quite easy to beat these days, but the playing I can't play Bizarre decks. I don't understand the Bizarre card. Like it bothers me. Like I don't under. It's a lot easier. I think Bizarre is a lot easier to activate in Dredge than it is in like most Hollowvine or Hogak decks because you have Dredgers, right? You just don't need to think too much. Dark Depths Transformational. I don't think I was alive during that. Well, I was alive. I just wasn't paying attention to Vintage then. I don't know if I was even playing Magic then, to be honest. Probably was just starting Magic then, around then. Okay, that's Tinker. The question is this Tinker around Fluster? And I'm not entirely sure to answer that. I haven't done maths. Is this Tinker around Fluster? Like, I grab Tinker here. Do I cast it here? So if I cast Tinker, I can pay. Yeah, just do that. I think that's fine. I can pay for Fluster and counter something. I cannot pay for Fluster anymore, though, notably. Like, if they now Fluster, I'm fucked. Like, I cannot pay for Fluster at this point. Got a Fluster, clearly. It's unfortunate the Lotus wasn't the turn before, because I would have won this game. But now I'm just probably dead. I don't know who that is, sorry. But that's cool. Is the challenge round starting yet or not? No. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate I drew the Lotus a turn late because they could Fluster then. Whereas the turn before they couldn't Fluster. That shuts off all Sega plans too. What is my out here? Like, not a ton recall? Not that. I mean, this technically counters a spell. It counters a oof. If they cast a oof, I will be countering it, but I don't think I'm winning this game. Totally. Who was messaging? Jig? Jig one. Jig said he beat a shitty PO list. 2-1. I don't think I'm playing that out. Life total too much matters, but they're eating 2 spells a turn at this point. I don't think I'm winning. I guess PO is still not the worst draw on Earth. Like, PO into something. It's pretty bad, though. So, like, that's good that they have that. I'm just gonna concede this game at this point. I mean, I technically can win this game, but, like, it's very, very unlikely. I'm gonna concede now. It's a bug, huh? I don't think I actually want this card, and I don't really want the Soul Guide either. Sorry guys, where'd my chat go? There we go. I don't know how I'm being boarding. Honestly, I keep forgetting. It's okay. I think I'm being boarding a needle and cutting some opals in the top or something. I believe was the drill. I don't know. Try that. Don't need the second needle. Kind of still figuring out this deck for myself, so like I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, I feel it's wrong to mull this, but it's also probably wrong to keep this. This hand probably just loses, but... Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this hand. I think I can keep it and then just go island go. Mystical for recall, probably, and then play Sega on turn 2 instead of turn 1. It's kind of an awkward hand. If they fluster this, that's fine. I'm just getting a recall here. I think they're gonna fluster recall though. Or, there's a chance I just don't cast this recall till their upkeep. Pretty high chance. I think if they... I think they're gonna force them to go this stupid Sega card regardless. Super awkward. I think I'm just playing this and passing. Super awkward. I'd do this now, I think, if they want to fluster. This misstepped. Well, that's way fucking worse. That's way worse for me. Oof me. No. Okay, same thing. Same effect, sort of. That's like a draw. They might have to counter this. They do counter it. That's good for us, I think. Also means they don't Vigor, which is nice. Oh, they let it go. So they do a Vigor or something, or Oko. Or probably just Oof, actually. You can kill the Oof, though. And they're killing the Sega. And you have Oof. Oh, this is real bad. This is all really bad if they have Oof and the Wasteland. I know I have the push, but like it's really awkward. I guess they could have Oko. That might be pretty bad too. So just say Oko to me. Looks like Oko and Wasteland. Like Oko the Time Vault and then Wasteland my thing or something like that. No. The fuck is this? This is Trophy? And that is Oof. DT for like a force or something. Well, that's pretty shitty for me. Pretty shitty for me. No, we will not be untapping that. That's pretty good. I think I just have to do this now. Before they get to fluster. They probably did DT for force. Hey, Worst. Sorry for beating you with Oops the other day. I know you don't like that deck. Oh, maybe they DT'd for the recall and had the force already. All of this is bad news. They're gonna fucking oof me again. Incoming oof too? No? This is a cruise? Well, that's even worse for me. That's possibly worse. This game's gone out of hand, probably. Key. Draw the key one time. Key. 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 No. I think I shuffle those, honestly. These are so bad. I can take the top and then spin it, I guess. But, like, I think I'm supposed to just shuffle. Key. No, not key. Cool. I feel like this could possibly be my worst matchup, but I somehow beat it in the challenge. I don't know. Tinker, good card. Yeah. Stop casting spells like that thing. Fuck. Can we just draw the... They didn't attack or activate. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, it probably means I'm just fucked, but, like... I'm confused why you wouldn't activate there. It's boredom, I guess. Probably just a misclick. Challenge round is about... not really about to start. The challenge round is getting there. Slowly. Justin's still playing his round. They just time walk. I'm super fucking dead. And oof, yeah. I'm just starting a new channel on my Discord, so give me a sec, guys. Back to the challenge here. Justin's like nearly last. Trying to find something, one sec. Actually, I'll just put my Twitch in front of me. Why not? Actually, is that gonna help? Yeah, it does help a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for the round. Oh, the round's in 1 minute. Shit, then I gotta get going on this. I'm trying to find pictures to post to my new channel on my server that I'm posting pictures, basically. I'll deal with it later. It's really not important. But, I was just getting bored. So, we'll do the challenge thing, though. 13th place, cool. Jig's 14th. Alright, let's go. Did Justin win or lose? He won. Good for him. He's playing a freaking Elementals deck. Hopefully I don't face his deck, actually. It seems terrifying. It literally seems terrifying. I don't know if he has Collector Roof in his deck, but it seemed terrifying. And there's like no list based on because I wasn't watching his stream to like watch the beginning. Against White Star, so whoever Justin faced. I think that's what Justin faced, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm quite literally losing my mind, so... I don't know this player, I'm gonna look them up, though. It's a really interesting formatted Magic Online username to have a space there. I think that's probably an older account then. Not sure. Bug? Fuck me. Why? Bug or Jess Guy? Why? Why do we have to run the like 50-50 on Bug Jess Guy? Why? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, fine. We'll fight. I'd rather face Jeskai, I think, but not by much. That both decks are terrifying, I think, for this deck. Like, Lavinia, not fun. Where's better music? I kind of want to put, like, some hardstyle or dubstep on right now. The next song is dubstep. That's a couple songs of dubstep coming up on this playlist, so that's fine. Just for me, but... Oh, Justin's deck's quite interesting. He posted a list in the server. I don't know what's taking my opponent so long, but I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta go run away quickly. Are we still waiting? Are we still waiting? We're still waiting. I just wanted to check on Liz quickly. Oh, jeez. Waiting for opponents to then probably vintage us is fun. Hey, Ravenous Panda. I know you're here. I mean, you're in the chat logs, so... Early morning. 1 a.m. almost. I just realized another thing. I think my Discord server invite link is off. Like, I don't think this link is going to function. I probably need to fix that. It is an invalid link, right? Can someone try that link and see if it works? I don't know if that's a valid link right now. This is a mall, I think. You can do Sega things with this hand, but I think it's still a mall. I'm gonna keep this one. Am I? This hand's so decent. I think it's correct to keep this. Maybe. It's so bad, though. Okay, if it's Jeskai, this is correct. If it's not Jeskai, this is not correct. I'm in the bottom of turn, though. Yeah. If this is Bug, I'm fucked. But if this is Jeskai, this hand has a chance. Especially if they don't have their Strip Mine. Or I don't know if they even play Strip Mine anymore. Okay, that looks like Jeskai. That's good for me. That's not so good for me. That's not so good for me. Please don't hit good card. Please don't hit recall. Please don't hit recall. One time no recall. Fuck. That's not recall, but it's decent. This could still mean Jeskai, right? Hey, worst. They're playing my deck. Ooh, that's a good card. How do I sequence this? I mean, it's a good card in this spot. Do I even try to resolve it? I guess I don't have mana to do it this turn. I don't have the mana to do it this turn, so we'll hope to draw a Forcible, I guess. They had a misstep? Well, fuck. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not supposed to cast this stupid thing. Deck Faded, fuck me. Don't deck fade me, please. Why did I cast that thing? Like, actually, why did I cast this thing? That's really bad for me. If they deck, I'm super dead. They could still deck, and I'm gonna be super dead. I'm not quite sure why I cast this thing. Opal? They keep stealing my free mana. My free manas. No deck. That's good news. I ruined 2 5-0 leagues for you? I'm so kind. I'm sorry. I think there were probably 4-1s for me too, to be honest, but... Ugh. That's bad. That's bad for me. So this is Jeskai. They're getting a recall here. They might get Bolt. I doubt they're getting Bolt. Probably just get Recall. I guess they don't play Bolt. They play Plow, probably. If they're on Jessica. They could be on Blue-Red, though. I don't know. Hard to tell. Blue-Red doesn't play that card. They got... Fuck me. They got Fuck me. So this is Grixis Tinker. There's a ban and restricted announcement tomorrow? Is there? Well, that's good news. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Is that confirmed? I like to wait and see what happens with ban and restricted announcements. They sicken me. But this is disgusting. My opponent stole my Opal and my Mana Crypt and then tinkered. So I'm dead now. But they're Grixis Tinker. They said something in the Legacy Pit. I do not follow the Legacy Pit, and I don't like the Legacy Pit, and I don't trust the Legacy Pit, so I don't know if that's reliable or not. I don't really care. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, if you can't seem to find anything, they're probably full of shit. They've been full of shit a lot, so... I would honestly just wait and see what happens. Why are they grabbing that? Did they not have the card that kills me in this matchup? Like, this card, frankly, probably does kill me, but this seems odd to do that. Interesting. Can we draw the Tinker card? A Vamp card, huh? That's not a good card. I could just make tokens. I guess I get a top here? Needle? Manifold key? I could get a key. Actually, that makes sense, right? Get key and then vamp for the time vault. It's incredibly risky. It's not actually that risky. We're gonna get that regardless, though. And then just pass. It's not that risky because if the key doesn't resolve, then we can just Yogwell. It's actually possible I'm just supposed to Yogwell first, to be honest. No, that can't be right. We'll just grab the key now, or grab the vault now. Sucks not drawing the blue card this entire game. I can't believe we might win this game, though. Through all this shit. Like, why did they tinker for the Sphinx is my real question. Like, just win the game, right? Get the card that wins the game. This doesn't win on the spot, especially versus PO that they should suspect I'm on, right? Yeah, fluster that. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's actually good for me. Who's messaged me? Clog. Cool. Okay, hopefully we draw that. That's good. That's what I wanted to draw. So I cast Yugwill, I play all this shit, then play Karn. And hopefully that does something. Yeah. No more Flusters, opponent, please. One of your cards is Ragavan, so it's 2 unknowns. Don't have a Fluster. No Fluster. Seriously, no Fluster. Fuck. This is Fawn? Well, you have 1 unknown. You have 1 unknown, opponent. You have 1 unknown. What is your unknown? So... I don't know how to win this game, is the problem. If I cast this Crypt, I'm gonna probably lose. If I cast Vamp, I just lose on the spot. I think I just cast... Ugh, it's so bad. If I cast Karn, I probably lose too. Does this thing actually do anything? Did that cast actually do anything? I make errors of Sega, I think. I guess I can try to tinker myself, but I don't have the main deck Sphinx, so it doesn't do anything. I don't have Bridge or anything either. And Hercules them, I guess. I guess that's my out, is Herculing them. But how do I get to Hercules? I think I have to Karn. And really... I think my out is Karning and hoping the mana crypt... I don't lose the Crypt trigger. Actually, that's fine. Hold up. We can Karn plus on our Crypt, I guess. Is reasonable. It's super risky, but, like, we can do this. And then we can... Karn. We can even do it with these protection. I don't have 7/7, so I can't even attack here. Is that our best option, really? Probably. I guess. So now what? I guess I can get Soul Guide. Let's use an extra card. Or that'll somebody gonna die on my Crypt trigger. I think I have to just risk dying on a Crypt trigger. And just take the... Yeah, I think I have to risk dying on a Crypt trigger. And just get this. Solid Tinker. Oh, we can attack now. I guess we do attack then. There's no downside. Okay. I mean, they're dead on board if I don't lose this Crypt trigger. That's good news. That's good news, right? If I don't lose Crypt trigger, I probably win this game? Maybe? They might even attack the Karn? Even possibly erase? Yeah, I have to not lose the Crypt trigger, but like... It's odds never loses, right? Or odds never... I don't know, I'm just gonna hope they attack the Karn. How about that? Attack Karn. Just attack Karn. It's all fine. No? Me? Oh, they attacked Karn. Oh, this is... we win. We probably win then. That's good news for us. Yeah, I think we probably win now. That's really quite good news. Tails never fails is the... That's also quite good. Okay, that does just win, right? That gets key, or that gets the thing. It doesn't just win because of this, I guess. I guess I'll sack first. Now I do it. Okay. It doesn't unblockable with key. Oh, I actually got time walk, huh? No, I can unblockable, but no, I'm gonna take infinite turns here. Or try to at least. When I find the stupid card. The time vault card. That's the plan, at least. The plan is to take infinite turns here. Wait. Why do you concede? Hold up, why'd they concede? I could have died to my thing! I still could have lost that game, right? Or no, I just make unblockable. I attack. Yeah, no, actually, I won. I couldn't lose. I couldn't even lose to my crypt there because I just attacked with 2 7/7s there. They have to block one of them. The next turn I key one through. I think that's how that works. I believe. I don't know. So we're against Grixis Tinker. I've heard this deck is not good, but I don't know. Do they have outs to the Sphinx card? Like, I beat them through their Sphinx card. But do they have outs to mine besides for putting their own in play? I think Op Agent's great in this matchup. I don't think I want Repeal. And probably... Hercules is probably fine, actually. Hercules is actually probably decent. I want Flusters. I don't think I want Soul Ring or Soul Guide or Needle. We can cut an Opal, probably. I don't hate boarding like that. It's like the Doomsday boarding-ish. But I think Sphinx could be fine, too. I'm going to try to find their result. It's Menguchi's list, or similar, probably similar to Menguchi's list. Who won the challenge? The challenge that I top forward with, he won. He dodged me. Let's see. Recent decks. Challenge? This one. Okay, so it's just... Wait, there's Citadel. They could have killed me. I don't get why they didn't Citadel. They even had the land drop, I think. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But, do they have outs? They do have outs to Sphinx. It's just kill me is the answer. I don't think I'm supposed to bring Sphinx in. They also have, a lot of freaking... Yeah, I'm not going to bring the Sphinx in. I think this is how I'm going to sideboard. I'm debating Fatal Push is fine. Does he play Opposition Agent? No. Fatal Push is fine. They're on Segas as well. I don't think there's a reason to play any of this. I'm just going to leave that as is. I could see bringing in more Hercules, but that's the only one I could see doing differently. I'm not keeping this. I'm gonna be honest. This hand does PO. This hand POs. I'm not keeping it, but I'm also not super excited about this hand. But like, this hand loses to Mind Break, Force of Will, a lot of shit. But it also just doesn't just lose. It still has mana. Karn would be excellent top deck. Is this PO positive, like plus mana? It is plus mana, but not, you don't get a blue mana out of it, but you do draw 3 at least. Okay, you've got powerful magic cards. I agree. That's a good one. I'm gonna try to slam the PO. Do they play Hallbreacher? Please tell me they don't play Hallbreacher. No Hallbreachers. I think I'm supposed to go. I guess I could do it on their turn. I could do it on their turn. Do I lose 2, 3, 4? I still lose to Fluster there. It's a really bad PO on their turn. I'm just gonna go now. I'm bored of thinking about it. This is probably not correct, but like, it might honestly just be correct to cast a Ponder there. But like, that's fine. You force. I was more scared of Fluster than Force there. Oh, that's not fun. Please don't have another artifact. If they have another artifact, they can tinker here. Otherwise, this is just recall, and that's probably fine. But no, Force isn't that bad because that takes them 2 cards off anyway, whereas this is fine. I just didn't want to get flustered. Or Mind Break, that would be terrifying. Thanks for the follow worst. I didn't see that you had followed. Sorry about that. They got Recall. I mean, that card's fucking good, but, like, it's not a ton I can do about that. Oh, so they're gonna have 3 cards. That's fine, as long as they don't tinker me here. Can you please just chill without land? Just don't fetch, right? Don't fetch, it's all good. Tails never fails. It never failed, right? Okay, can we draw the black mana? No, but we can draw the PO. I think those are fine. I could just Time Walk first. Maybe that's correct. Just Time Walk first and then PO the next turn. That seems correct. Just Time Walk here. Even plays around Fluster there on that one. I think the PO plays into the Fluster. No, it doesn't. The PO doesn't play into Fluster. It plays around Fluster. Nice. I would like to draw 3, please. Oopsies, I floated the wrong mana, but it's fine. Well, that's darn good. So that's a Tinker with Fluster backup. I think we just win here. I believe that's a Tinker. It's not Tinker with Fluster backup. I'm fucking stupid. It's Tinker, though, and I think you're supposed to just fire it. High outcome. I guess there's another option to just pass, but that also seems poor. Is it better to then try to... Huh. Nah, fuck it, I'm tinkering. Screw me. Oh, cool. I have a chance. Well, I whiffed, but... that was a risk. This is actually fine, though. If they deal with the Citadel, I can just buy it back again. Like, it's not the end of the world. I basically just Yoggle and cast it, probably. Okay, now we're gonna have Fluster back up, which should be on the positive side here. Sure. Sure, I'll cast that. Don't think I'm casting Op Agent first. I should have fetched first. Hey, deck. Let me respond. No, I don't actually want to fetch first. I want to just let this go. If they force, do I Fluster? Probably, yeah. Why did I not... That was bad. Why did I not... They fetched, right? Why didn't I cast Opposition Agent? Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid is the answer, but it's fine. The answer is I'm stupid. But they're dead now, so that's fine. They're dead now. They can't win this game. Okay. Good game. I think I want to pay... I guess I can just draw this. Force is safer. Karn. That seems reasonable. Do we have mana to do everything now? Yeah, I just lattice them now. Okay, good game. Cool. Was that the match or the game? That was the match. That was a 2-0. So I went to the MLS game today. It was beautiful. It was a Truth and Reconciliation Day for the Aboriginals here. I guess what do we call them now? They've been changing the words on the Aboriginals. I think all of them are pretty politically correct, but the most politically correct word is Indigenous peoples of Canada, or Indigenous peoples. But they had a Truth and Reconciliation Day for it at the soccer game. It was really cool and really good. The anthem singer was Aboriginal, and she was incredible. The game was really good, and yeah, it was really fun to be there. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, what are we doing here? We're waiting. Are we just gonna wait? Could just wait. Could just wait. I hate challenges. I hate streaming challenges specifically because it's like, I don't know, what the fuck am I supposed to do between rounds? Also, hi Magic Mormon and Faulted Form still here. I guess I should update the description to 2.0 now. Let's see the jig message or. Alright, we're 2-0. Where's Jig in this thing? Did Jig win? Jig lost to Shops, he said. What the fuck is this song? It's not the song that's bad, it's the music video is creepy as fucking hell. What the fuck? Why is my email on like 200%? Is my eyes just going off? I don't know what the hell I did, but like, I just clicked on my email and the zoom on it was just like fully fucking zoomed. I was like, what? I was like, why? It's not supposed to look like this. Who's messaging? I'm just gonna wait, I think. I don't really want to play it. Do I want to play a league match? Fuck it. I'll play a league match and hopefully it goes quicker. I don't want to, like, get timed out or whatever is my problem. Like, I don't want to have to play, double queue, basically. So now we're going to sit in queue for 20 minutes instead of watching the other screen. And so if this doesn't fire in like 2 or 3 minutes, I'm probably not going to play because I don't want to double queue ever, especially with PO. How's Justin doing? Did he win his? He's, to go to game 3. Are we still waiting? We're still waiting here, huh? What am I listening to? Like, what the fuck am I listening to? It's like the exit music of a song. Like, it wasn't the song, it was just like someone's intro or exit thing they put on their video. I was like, fuck this. This is Vintage. Welcome to Vintage. It's fine, the event's still going, so let's just get some water. Any food? Any food I want to eat? What did I eat? I kind of want to eat something, but... Oh, I got a better idea. Okay, this is not a good idea. What am I doing? This is not a good idea, but I'm gonna eat licorice at night because, like, candy. Candy keep me alive, but it also kill me, so I don't know. Can we pair or not? We're just gonna sit here for 7 minutes. Alright, so Vintage Challenge is now gonna end, or like the round's gonna end if you look here. Let's go over here. See, we've been waiting so long that there's only 1 round left on. Where's my mouse key? Are we playing yet? No, not yet. Still sitting? Cool. Alright, we have our round. Did Justin win? Justin did not win. Okay, so I'm doing well. We have a round, finally. I'm out of water again? Fuck me. This class is too small. This song's like 50 for 50 for me. Sometimes it's just like the worst shit I've ever listened to, and sometimes I'm like, oh, this song's amazing. This right now I'm like vibing with this song that I have on right now. That again I can't really share because of copyrights, but like, I don't know. We're against SO 3. I think this is might be PO as well. I'm not sure. I'm probably not keeping this. Gotta think about it for a sec though. Okay, what are they? Last seen on Golos? Well, I'm just very wrong then. Alright, this is definitely not a keep against Golos, so, mull that. Could keep this hand. I could keep this hand. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this hand. Deck. Tech, why you do me like this? I'm just gonna maul this as well. I don't think this is keepable, even if it wasn't Golos. Like, that's better. That hand fixes things. Probably top. Oh, and we key as well. Okay, so we're gonna slam the time walk and then recall next turn, I think. And hopefully they are on shops. If they're not, I'm fucked with this hand. Time walk. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just fucked either way. Okay, change of plans. I think we're still supposed to cast the recall, but it's really bad if it gets countered, like, and then we don't have a hill land either. Not hitting land is real bad there. But we can now try to tinker, I guess. Just kind of sad, I don't know. Let's see what we do here. Soul Ring. Okay, so we get to tinker, right? This thing doesn't shuffle to after I draw. So we probably just win the game then. So, is this shops or is this PO mirror? Could be a mirror. I'm gonna find out. think I'm supposed to grab the top. Especially we're planning on tinkering here. Because this just wins on the spot if it resolves. Okay, so it's a mirror match. We're probably dead. Oh, what the fuck? Pitch Sphinx. So it's a mirror, but they have main deck Sphinx. So I shouldn't have mauled this aggressively. That's fine. It's not a mirror match. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I don't think I'm supposed to spin. I think I just cast this. I think I lose this game and then see what the fuck they're on. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I have to do this. I just do this and hope it works out. Come on, opponent. Sure. Got 2-2. How do I get out of this? It's a real question. Am I supposed to... I think I'm not supposed to plus on anything. Or maybe plus on this and see if they make a big guy, then I can try to figure out how to do this. I think I'm supposed to plus here and not block. I don't have to. We could actually block, put it on top. It's possible. It's possible. We'll see. I don't like my position, but we also mulled the 5 against the matchup I thought was shops for a tinker hand, but they are not on shops, so they're also playing that card. That makes sense. His name Karn, right? Yeah. Well, that's poor for me. Oko. Yeah, I'm in big shit. Like, actually just fucking dead. I kind of want to figure out what this is, though, if we can. They're on Bug with Tinker. Sorry, Bug with Sega. Me? Alright. I mean, it's Bug with Sega, right? That's just what this is? Oh. He's probably playing Sega over Goyf or something. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna concede this game, but this is Bug with Sega. Interesting. So we want Flusters. Push. There's no way they're fucking playing Oof in their deck, right? Would not make sense, I don't think. Needle's fine. The one Hercules is probably actually still fine. I'm gonna cut a top. I'm gonna bring this thing in. Like cut a couple opals. I don't think I want the pushes. I'm gonna try that. I don't think we're winning this one, but we'll see. I don't think any of my hands were that keepable previously, though. It's a quick tinker, but it doesn't have mana as a problem. Like, it doesn't really do much. I'm gonna keep this, but I'm not gonna mystical, I don't think. Unless I think I get mystical upkeep. If I find a land with a ponder, maybe. I'll think about it. I'm gonna keep this, though. Okay. This would suck if this gets misstepped. One of them do. Hopefully they're not on Wasteland. Oh. I have to take these. Like, I can't mystical now, but I have to take the force, I think. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play this out or not. I don't think so, but I lose to Fluster on something. Probably just lose to Fluster regardless, so it's fine. Yeah, I probably can't pay for Fluster no matter what, so I think it's fine. Do not oof me. Oath. Ah. I see. I see. That can't resolve. So this is bug oath? Huh. Interesting. Sure. So I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna just play the island. Pass. And we'll get the Tinker card now. And probably lose to Fluster, but... Okay. I guess we're probably not supposed to get the Sphinx. We're probably just try to go for the win. Probably. I don't know. We'll find out. Don't fluster me, please. Just figure out if this resolves first. No, don't fluster. Can I fluster back? If I fluster back, they just pay for all of them, right? Can someone explain this math? I fucking hate fluster math. If I fluster back, they pay for 3 of them, then one gets... This doesn't work out, does it? How does this work? I hate fluster. I literally hate fluster. The math pisses me off. So, if I fluster... Counter, 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 counter. They just pay for one of them, right? And then I'd lose. So, counter 2, counter 1, counter 1. They let the 2 counters go, then they just pay the 1. And then I can't pay. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, no, there's no way that I win that Fluster War. Flusterstorm confuses the living shit out of me, but I think I don't win that Fluster War because they just pay. I'm not winning this game, by the way. I had to try that, though. They had to have the Fluster there. But now we're just dead. To that thing being annoying as hell. That would have been decent. I guess I'm supposed to play that out, actually. We could still draw a Yogwill and not have Fluster back up for it, but seems unlikely. We're also just very close to dead. Sure. The Oath deck with Sega is interesting. I mean, I've heard of this deck. It's Sega Oath or whatever, but I've never really seen it, I guess. Key. Just got the Time Vault. Bad for me. No, but you got a bunch of unblockable dudes. That's what you do have. You do have the Time Vault. So I die. They take infinite turns and I die. Cool. Alright, yeah, that happened. I don't really know what the hell my opponent's deck was. It's Sega Oath, or... Yeah, but I don't know how to play against that, so... My loss. Never played against that deck. Play this league thing. Leagues. Leagues. Fire. Should I just play Legacy between rounds? Let me check how much this deck costs online, and then I'll figure it out. Cause, like, I might not be able to even rent Oops, is the problem. It costs 500. Wow, that's cheaper than I expected. Okay, we can play Oops then. I guess I'll rent out Oops then. Hey Connor. I'm streaming Vintage these days. I've decided I'm done with Legacy for the most part. I'm just gonna stream Vintage, basically. I'm not to say I'm not playing Legacy, it's just that I'm not streaming it as much. It frustrates me. Until the bans. Until the bans, then we'll just redecide. But how are you doing? I think your stream has been going well. You got a lot of viewers these days. I'm gonna rent a Legacy deck because Vintage queues are hell while I wait for the challenge. Like, we just lost really fast in the challenge to be 2-1 now. So, and the leagues aren't really happening, so I'm gonna play Legacy leagues in the between. Will be faster matches. No, Ragavan probably Days. Probably Days and then Ragavan, frankly, but both those, yeah. Darcy's fine. Whatever about that card. Probably Days, though. I personally think Days is the biggest problem in Legacy. A lot of people are leaning to Ragavan now, but I think both probably need to go at this point. And I think the bans are coming. I think they're going to happen soon. I really, really doubt Wizards bans Days, even if people think it's right. I think it's not likely to happen. But I don't think they're going to do that, but unfortunately. Okay, we can go play Legacy now, I think. Just get out of this Vintage League. Okay, cancel this. So that's never firing, apparently. Select a deck. Ooh, do I not have the deck? Smit. Alright. Quick League. Oopsies, not that. There we go. Alright. Let's get on with this. Yeah, that was quick. Big Bear BJG something, lots of letters. Lots of letters to just be dead on turn 1, probably. Sounds missing mana, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a turn 1 or you can Thought Season into the turn 2. We'll see what we draw. Sounds pretty freaking good, though. No, Darcy's insane in Legacy. I just don't think it's ban-worthy. Like, I don't think that's how you ban in Legacy. It's fucking insane. The card's, like, really freaking good. But, like, I don't think that's correct to ban it. Don't Thoughtseize me. Okay, don't take the card that kills you. How about that? That's not good for me. Sideboard cards for this. Please tell me my sideboard's correct right now. Okay, I downloaded the correct list. That's good. Oh yeah, it's very good in Legacy. It's just, they took the card that kills them. That makes sense. Can we top deck another one? Sad. Just Thoughtseize here. Oh, what the fuck? Why is GAC main decking? Okay, so this is just an incorrect list of Hogak, basically. They're main decking Thoughtseize for no good reason. We're gonna take the Putrid Imp, I think. Yikes. Why are they main decking Thoughtseize over Cabal Therapy? That seems very wrong. But anyway, I'm gonna keep this in hand in case I need it. Thoughtseize bug is bugged? What do you mean by that? Hogaken Vintage. Really? I mean, I don't even think casting this Thoughtseize is correct, but it's gonna take the Chromox, and that's a bit sad. It took the Spirit Guide? That's not correct. Like, I'm just jamming regardless when I find this buy, so... I now take your Carrion Feeder you should probably cast. Sure, I'll take your Carrion Feeder. I don't think this person knows how to play this deck or plays... Like, they either don't know how to play this... They're not even playing a correct list is the oddest part of all this. I think I'm supposed to cast this. Their list is not correct, and they don't... Like, why didn't they cast the 1-1? I'm confused as hell. Yeah, I haven't drawn it yet. It's fine. I'll just chill here. The thing is, if they're not doing anything to me, like this 1-1 was actual pressure, right? If they're not doing anything to me, I just don't fucking care. Like... I guess I'm supposed to cast that. Hopefully they don't... Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why are you not casting those Carrion Feeders? I understand you want to try to trigger these Vengevines, but, like, that cannot be correct. Like, just kill me already. The clock actually matters. No, that's bad for me. That's really quite bad for me, but also... That's really quite bad for me, but, like, look how good these... I don't know. I don't even know what to say. This Carrion Feeder would be insane here, though. And I don't know why these Thoughtseizers are here instead of Cabal Therapies, but sure, opponent, sure, let's do this game. Let's do this game of why the hell are you not playing the Cabal Therapy card? Like, I have a chance now. Pretty close to dead, but, like, I don't get that. Am I just dead on board yet? 10, 13, not yet. How much mana do I have? I definitely should not have put this under here, that's for sure. I have 6, right? Or 5? So if I draw Dark Red, I might win. So I don't play the land drop then. No, I don't. I don't have mana. Budget? Not really budget. It's more expensive, both in online and paper. This, I never should have imprinted this. If I imprinted this, I think I could have won this game a lot easier. This is confusing to me, but we're not dead till we don't draw something next turn, so let's figure it out. Also, I just realized I should have played this out. I don't think, like, I can't cast this even with a Dark Red. Actually, I can, but that doesn't do it for sure. No, we're dead. I mean, it worked out very well for them. The Thoughtseize worked out very well for them this game, but... Alright. They play Leyline in the Void. They also play Thoughtseize, which is fucking terrifying. What is this matchup? Like a 70-30 matchup for me? Ish? First off, is the Vintage anywhere close? No. Let's check the sideboard guide on this. Not there. Sideboard guide. This matchup is so far 76%, but I don't know if it's that good if they're playing... If they're playing main deck Thoughtseize, it can't be that good. Guide says don't bring in Sanctities. I don't know if I'm liking that. Cut our own Thoughtseize, though, makes sense. Cut Pact makes sense. I think bringing these in are fine. And cutting some mana, probably. Something like that. That's not it. That's a turn 1. But it loses to Leyline, which they... Yeah, that's not it. It's more so that... Yeah. Oh, they didn't have Leyline. What the fuck do they have then? You got Surgical? Mind Break? I lose to all these cards. I lose to everything. You want to kill me? No. So you kept the hand that didn't do anything. Opponent does not know my deck, clearly. They don't know their deck or my deck, but anyway. I'm confused as hell, but sure. Go find out what they kept. What did you keep? You don't keep that, opponent. Like, there's no way you keep that unless your deck plays 0 graveyard hate. Like, Hogak plays 4 ley lines normally. That you just don't keep this hand. I'm gonna turn 1 you if I can. I don't know. Like, no surgical mind, no mind break, no anything. Okay, that's okay. This is why Legacy frustrates me, because I'm playing in a league against some really garbage Hogak player, and I don't really know what to say. And I'm probably still gonna lose the match because I'm on the draw, but like, I'm on the draw and they turn 1 Thoughtseize to me in game 1 that they shouldn't even be playing, so I don't know. Alright, it's better lucky than good. Sort of, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't really change anything, so... I think I'm still supposed to keep in the Vigors. Like, I think they probably still play Leyline, they just don't know my deck can turn 1 or something, I don't know. Or does turn 1 every game. Most games. Not sure. This song is so fucking good. I can't believe I'm so sad with copyrights, I can't play music on stream. Not even doing it. So now you're gonna mull the Leyline and Thoughtseize or something? Like, I lose this game if you mull the Leyline and Thoughtseize. I'm mulling this for sure, but like, you've kept a 7, it better be reasonable, opponent. I'm gonna mull this, that's garbage. That's a turn 1, I believe. There's a 1 short. Might be 1 short. I mean, I'm keeping it. Leyline me. You don't have Leyline, do you have Thoughtseize? It's not short, it's exactly... Do you have Thoughtseize? What do you even take? Do you take the Spy? You should take Dark right here, I think. Well, no, that can't be right. You take Spy. Yeah, but I'm gonna put it on YouTube, right? I want to put the VOD on YouTube. So, yeah. Harder. I don't think I'm gonna shock that. It's good if they go Alter or something, but we haven't seen Alter of them yet. Excuse me? Sure, I mean, I have that beat, but like, what? Huh. So you're playing 2 mana semi-graveyard hate instead of Leyline the Void. That's what I'm hearing? Good to know. That's a good draw as well. I could play that though. Kind of awkward. I'm gonna play it out. And if they daze me, I can just pay. I'm gonna do this now or end a turn. They have Fluster, it's bad. Fuck them, whatever. You're playing 2 mana, not even good Grave Hate versus Lightline the Void. That's questionable. They have Leyline as well? Well, fuck this. Like, what are you not mulling to? You kept this hand? I guess it was turn 1 Thoughtseize into turn 2 Groundsel, but, like, what? I'm so confused, honestly. So you cast Therapy now, right? You don't cast Therapy now? Okay. I slam Claim now, right? Are you casting Hogak? That's bad for me. Please don't. Hey Hazara, we're just waiting for the Vintage round to start. It's not started, so we're playing Legacy in the meanwhile, because basically the Vintage queues, they have Thorn... What the fuck is this list? This is why I don't play Leagues anymore. For what? For the Vintage or for the Legacy? I'm so fucking confused. For the Vintage, the list is that one. The one you decked on there. They have Hogak as well. Oh my god, their hand was nuts, but like, why are you playing Thorn, main deck Thoughtseize, and sideboard Groundseal? And we still win this game if we top deck Spy. I mean... yeah, the deck is somewhere. It's the same one on the Discord. If you just join the Discord, it's in my bio somewhere. I'm a little busy right now, sorry. So you Therapy Dark Red, and I top deck Spy, you lose. That's how this goes, right? I think. It's the standard list. If you just look up my results, it'll be easiest to find it. So you name Dark Red, right? And then I top deck Spy and you lose, hopefully. That's the plan. I'm so confused. Like, I'm a little annoyed to probably lose this game, but like... there's nothing I can do, but like... Huh? And... Huh? Spy? Just punish them. Draw Spy. That's not Spy. Okay. Not Spy. It's fine. One more draw. The Vintage is starting sooner or later. Sure, what do you want to name? That's actually quite bad for me. That takes me off 2 manas. Yeah, now I can't win, I don't believe. Because, like, so if they name anything correct here, then they, like, they know these two, so they name one of these two, and then they take that one afterward, or whatever, and they lose. Ah, man. Fucking terrible Hogak player beats me, that's fine. What do I think about Living Wish, LED, and Oops main deck? I think that's the worst fucking idea ever. I'm sorry. Like, I know people ask about that stuff a lot. It's fucking horrendous. And I'll just, yeah, no, it's not good. Yeah, but you're making your mulls worse, right? You're making yourself weaker to literally everything in the meta. The meta is the forcible meta right now, right? So you're making yourself weaker to literally everything, and you're not really increasing anything because you can literally mull the 4 and win on a 4 on turn 1 with this deck. LED it's not live mana for most of your hands, and like playing Living Wish doesn't help. You can just trust me on this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We discussed this in the Oops Discord a lot. Play the standard list. It's like just correct. Okay, I'm dead, but like that's cool. I don't really want to discuss Oops, and I really don't want to discuss Legacy. That's why I'm not streaming Legacy. I just was doing it between rounds. But it's Oops is a very, very consistent deck, and people don't believe it until they try it and win tournaments with it that are playing the standard list. When people play Living Wish, it literally makes like it's a false hope of making consistency better. It actually just makes you weaker to literal everything and doesn't actually improve your consistency because now you have a bunch of LEDs that don't actually help your main game plan. So like it's actually weakening your consistency by doing that. That's not really a +3. It's a down a lot. It's like theoretically +3, but it's like good luck in challenge. See ya. Thanks, Connor. I gotta go pee though. I gotta pee. That's what's going on. Thanks for the content, no problem. If you join the Discord, people will tell you. You can ask the question to literally everyone in the Discord about. There's 100 members in there, so you can ask about Living Wish, and they will all tell you it's freaking terrible. It's so the thing with Oops and why it has such a outstanding win rate and why it's like so good is because it has two things. It's very consistent and it's very resilient to a lot of things. As soon as you start breaking those things, putting Living Wish in the deck, and more so LED is the problem. You're putting 4 cards in your deck that don't actually improve the consistency of your deck. So you're cutting mana and other stuff for LED that doesn't actually improve your consistency. Because if you draw an LED but you don't have a Living Wish, you're just dead. And if you cast Living Wish and discard with LED, you're also just dead to a force. And the deck can often fight through 1, 2, or even 3 forces sometimes. So discarding your hand is just like, oh, I'm killing myself. Cool. Like, it doesn't need to do that, basically. Sure, you whiff occasionally, but like I had a turn 1 there, my opponent just thought seized me, which just happens, you know? It's the matchup. I mean, I was gonna win. I would have won that matchup, but they had a Thoughtseize main deck and turned 1 dead versus me, which is just odd for Gak. But the deck is a 60%-ish win rate. It's put up literally hundreds of results on the same list now. We keep data on all of it. It's an incredible list. The list that put up Living Wish, there's like 3 or 4 results ever out. And those are random results, and we have literally challenge results, 5-0s, 10s a billion, like. So, you're welcome to play what you want, but people are going to disagree with you in the Discord there. Everyone will. We have another section in the Discord called Charbelcher Sucks, but like, that's about transformational sideboards, but like, it's something it's in a similar concept. You're basically actually making yourself weaker, and you're making yourself weaker to basically everything and less consistent versus overall, even though you think you're making it more consistent by supposedly adding more win cons. It's like not, because you're basically then becoming a 2-card combo. You're becoming Living Wish plus LED, and you're then dying to Force of Will instead of being a 1-card combo that usually can beat 1 Force of Will, sometimes 2. I hope that's enough explanation. I'm getting bored. Blue-Black Reanimator? Yeah, that's not playable. Regular Reanimator isn't even playable outside of leagues. Like, Reanimator is fine for leagues, but outside of leagues, it's freaking unplayable. But Blue-Black's definitely dead. It's a deck I actually enjoy playing is Blue-Black Reanimator. It's not good. I mean, like Red-Black, you can probably put up some results in leagues, probably less consistently than Red-Black, but I don't think it's a playable deck at all for anything competitive, whereas Oops is very competitive. I like Blue-Black Reanimator, though, a lot. I used to play a decent amount of it in leagues a while ago. I think I played a challenge or two with it a while ago. I'm not sure. Years ago. Like, not years, but, like, a year or two ago. Even it was dead by then. Like, it's been dead for years, but, like, it was more playable then. Slightly more playable. Dying off. Dying off. What am I even doing here? Is the Discord link? The link will be in my, if you go on my channel, it'll be under my, stream panels. I should actually have a command. I don't know how to do that. Any of the mods here right now? Probably not. They're probably all sleeping. I don't know how to do commands. Like, I don't know how to make custom commands, but if someone figured it out later, I can make a command for the Oops Discord. Maybe I can message, who the fuck are my mods that do that stuff, anyway? I have a mod or two who knows how to do that. Percy does. I don't know if he's around. You only play Graveyard decks? Oops is the best Graveyard deck right now, so I would play that one. Dredge is unplayable. Reanimator's unplayable outside of leagues. But Oops is like... And again, like, I understand what you mean. Graveyard decks are very dead right now, but Oops is like... It's like borderline not even a graveyard deck. It's a combo deck that utilizes the graveyard, but like... It wins based on the graveyard, but it's like spell-based combos, sort of. I don't know. Hard to explain. I know you know what it is, but like it's... Nah, it's hard. It's hard to explain. Like, it's hard to categorize as a graveyard deck because it's not really. I don't know. It is and isn't at the same time. It's not really the same. It's not the same as playing Dredge or something. I honestly would, like, if you're interested in, like, supposed graveyard decks, I'd just pick up a standard list of Oops. Like, let me see if I can find the list now. It's this one. The one all of us play, basically. It's this one. Wait, the Discord had 23 trophies on this list last season. And a lot of results and challenges as well. Or very similar to this. Same main deck, basically, for all of us. Sideboard we've been switching up a bit, but that's the pretty standard sideboard right now. And sometimes we go off that sideboard a little bit, but, like, it's normally a combination of those cards. There's other things you can test in the sideboard. Not transformational sideboards, I didn't say that. But, like, you can test things like discard spells in the sideboard. Like, you can play Duress or Inquisition. We had those for a while. You can play Chancellors, but they don't actually improve the win rate. We tested that we tested Chancellors for quite a few weeks in the sideboard, just to see if you could bring in Chancellors, and you bring in Chancellors swarms, you basically rotate them versus blue decks, play draw. And it didn't actually improve the win rate. People... Yeah, you want as much protection as possible, right? Like, you want to be able to turn one as consistently as possible with protection. And Seize lets you do that if you have 5 mana, or sometimes lets you do that it just pass the turn against some decks. It's very excellent. It's the best list out there. But, and it's become pretty stock at this point, I think. Or very stock. One of the guys that I didn't know was in the Discord just top 8 or top 4 to 2K or something locally with it yesterday, which is cool. And no, here's our round. That's good. But enough about Oops for now, I guess. Yeah, we were sideboard options. We were testing discard spells. We were testing chancellors. They're both awful. I mean, discard spells are better than chancellors, but neither were very good. Swarms ended up being much better in that slot. What else did we test? Main deck we tested some different mana things, but not a lot. Like 4 or 5 different cards in the main deck that were not better than Chromox. Basically, Chromox is the worst card in the deck for the most part, and you don't want to be playing more than 2 of them, but like most of us want to figure out how to cut the last 2 of them, but there's basically no way because there's no like better card for that slot right now. But if we could, like that's the chance we get to cut Chromox would be the best opportunity for us. It's a terrible card in the deck. We've tried a lot of different things in that slot though, and Chromox is the best, but it's just a 2 of, so it's fine. Just bottom them on mulls and hopefully not draw them. Okay, we're going around 4 of the challenge. I'm going to stop talking about Legacy Oops because it's boring to me. I mean, it's boring to talk about it repetitively. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere with that. We are in the 2-1 section. Right in the middle of the breakers, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Vintage. PO stuff. What am I against? I faced this person earlier. Were they on Jeskai? I don't remember if they were on Jeskai. I don't believe they were on Jeskai, even though that says they could have been. Well, this finds Tinker, but doesn't actually Tinker for Citadel. Could technically Vamp for Lotus. Cast the Citadel. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that plan. Because we have the Yogwell too. I don't know what I'm against. Let me figure out what I'm against first. I played this person like twice in the last day, so I'm going to try to figure out what they were on. This hand's quite good, or quite decent, I think. Probably mull better, but like... So, the first time they were on 4-color, right. They know I play PO now, too, or they think I play PO. They were on 4-color Xerox the first time, and the second time they were on something else. I think it was something else the second time. No, it was also 4-color, or it was just bug? It was 4-color. Okay, so they're a 4-color player, or might be on 4-color today. That was all yesterday. I'm gonna keep this hand. I think this hand's decent. I'm gonna keep it. I've decided. We also get to just seg on one, which is valuable in itself, right? And I guess I'm supposed to play out all artifacts. If they fucking vigor me, I lose. Cool. But I don't think that's likely. I just want to try to play around Fluster, I guess, if I can. Because I can't really, but I'm going to EOT it in case they Ragavan me. I don't want to lose to Ragavan on turn 1. Okay. Like, I don't want to give them a Lotus accidentally on turn 1. What is my music? Where is my music choices going? That's not a bad song. Lotus. Cool. Can we kill you now? What the fuck is this? Oko? That's not good for me. Yes. I'm going to lose this game if they have a Force Wall. And I'm going to let that happen, because what else am I doing? So I'm getting Lotus here, I'm casting the Citadel, and I'm going to try to win. And if things go poorly, I'm gonna die. Don't daze me, please. I'm not playing around it. I'm not gonna play around daze because I want to make a land drop off the Citadel and guarantee the win. Really? Okay. Maybe I should have played around daze. Fuck, they don't even play the card that often. Like, oh my god, it feels so bad. But like, you're more likely to whiff if that happens. Like, way more likely to whiff. If you play the land first and pay for the daze, you're like decent chance to whiff, and they just elk it, which is way worse of a situation. Oh, fuck me, that's so bad. This is fine, though. We're gonna get to fucking Yogwell, hopefully, and recast it again, but we're at lower life total. They can't eat it, right? No exiling artifacts, please. That's really, really good. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get a top here. And just go for the win. I'm gonna play out the land ahead of time, too. Are they playing around Needle? I'm never gonna Needle your fetch. I'll Needle your Oko if I'm doing that, but... Huh? I'm gonna get a top and just go for the win. So... to play around Fluster or not. If I play around Fluster, I can't make the... I'm going to play the land drop because I have the top now. I have the top. I'm going to play around the thing. I think I just win. Like, I think I can't lose from here if this resolves. And if it doesn't resolve, I can spin top and try to fluster it or something. Like, they should eat Lotus. If they have nothing, they should eat Lotus. Or eat the Vamp in response, I guess. But, yeah, you're gonna eat the Vamp. That's fine. It's not the point. Okay. I don't think I can whiff anymore. Cast that. I think I want blue mana floating. I can't float anything else anyway. So don't Vigor now. We win. Good game. Ooh, that's a good one. Good game. I guess I could have keyed the top again, but I'm lazy. That's a win. Yeah. That's a win. Good game. 4-color, eh? That's 4-color, right? They showed me 4 colors? I don't even remember. I'm tired. They showed me Oko. They showed me bug stuff. I'm gonna bring in this thing. Let's start there. I'm gonna bring in some Fatal Pushes in case they are on oofs. I don't know if the deck plays oof or not. We don't need that one. We want Flusters. We don't need that. We probably want at least one Needle. I've been cutting Karn in these matchups. Hail up, Cass. Actually, last? What is last? What's the record? 2-1 in the challenge and up a game against 4-color. Can Sega be restricted in Vintage? I had an opponent the other day actually say they really hope it gets restricted and they think it should. But that was kind of as an assault comment of losing to it. I think it could be. I don't know. Yeah, not until they finish selling packs. That's true. I think it could be. I don't know if it should. I don't know enough about Vintage to tell you if it should. It is really fucking good. It warps sideboards. It makes people sideboard differently, play main deck different cards, but like, I don't know if it's powerful enough for that, but it definitely could be. It probably is on par with this card that's restricted, and I don't know, or it's a little different, but like, the card's really fucking good. It probably could be, is the moral of the story. I don't know. I don't know how to talk about Vintage restrictions. That's not my business. I'm going to cut an Opal or 2. I think I want to keep Repeal in. I don't know if I need these Fatal Pushes, to be honest, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to cut 2 Opals, I think. They're really bad. I don't think I'm going to bring in more than 1 Needle. You can cut a top for a Needle, I suppose, but top's still good. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do this hand. Why do we keep drawing the Citadel? But sure, I'll keep this hand. I like having basics in the hand, it's nice. Can you not recall an upkeep, please? Okay. I'm gonna play around days. Because I can. Because I can, I'm gonna play around days. You wanna Vigor this? I mean, if they Vigor, I'm forcing, I think. I technically should probably tap Sega, but that's fine. This is pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Literally that. That's literally the policy. But print broken cards, sell all the packs. Once they're out of print, then wait a few more months, and then we can discuss bans, maybe. Maybe. But they keep doing it. Like, they literally keep doing it. It happens every time. Every time they print, like, more cards, they print broken ones, and then people complain because they're stupid. And then they're like, oh, we're not going to do that again. No more fire or whatever. That was a dumb mistake. Oops, I printed a Regiman. Oops, I printed a Regiman. They might just die to the Sega. I don't think I'm casting Brainstorm next turn. I think I'm literally just sitting here with the Sega. Like, how are you going to beat these big tokens here, friend? Shattering Spree that? I mean, that's rude, but that's, like, fine. It's really fine. Let's draw Mox, it's fine. If we don't, I'll probably tap this anyway. Vamp. I see. I see. I see how it is. So we have the win now. We have the win now. We'll leave it at that. We have the win now. I'm gonna go for it too. We have forcible. We have the win with forcible backup. I think we have enough mana to do it all. I believe. I definitely have enough mana if I don't tap this. Do I still have enough mana if I do tap it? So I'll think about it. I think regardless, I'm probably gonna... That's fine, you can see my hand. What are you gonna care? Anyone want to count the mana? So, that changes things. That definitely changes things. We no longer have the win. We no longer have the win. Why is there 4-color deck playing a red and 6 or something? Now we're supposed to go for Tinker Recall. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Just try to grab Tinker. That's fine. We're gonna cast this for sure. I think I just get Recall. Undecided. Undecided. I could also grab Sega. That's literally another option, is grab another Sega. Huh. Could also grab Time Walk. How do you feel about Time Walk? I feel like it's worse than grabbing Recall. Yeah, let's just grab Recall, I think. I can't think of a better option right now, I'm tired. And, play that. Play around their stupid fucking Daze card. I don't want to lose the Daze card. They Red Blast this, whatever. They fluster it. I can force, but I don't think that's worth it. That's fine. I would like to beat you to death. For 2. Oko? What is this? Sure. Get Recall. Sure. I mean, I have to counter it, so let's get on with this. No, you're not casting it. Interesting. Do you have Fawn then? That's pretty good. I would like to go to attacks. I used my Recall already. I think I'm just gonna Brainstorm here. They're gonna Recall in response, I'll force, sadly. This brainstorm might actually not be worth casting. No, they're just gonna do that. Okay, that's also fine. So they're gonna fluster me on their turn then. That's also wonderful. That's also wonderful. Yeah, I mean this isn't resolving, but like, alright, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna purposely let it resolve. It's gonna get countered. Like, yeah, that was likely to happen. Pitch Daze. That's probably fine for me. Super fucking dead to Shattering Spree. Dead to Oko too, probably. Dead to a lot of things. Just don't red and 6 me. Be kind. Be kind. Don't red and 6, please. Is this just Rug? Do they not have black in their deck? They definitely have black in their deck. That's also not kind. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, this is going super well. Oko? Sure. Broken cards. Wonderful. How the fuck am I supposed to win this game now? I'm just not, right? Top is interesting. Misstep? Well, that's less interesting. I think I go with Oko there. Don't want to swap here that badly. Ugh. Well, we'll be on game 3 on the play and probably try to find a quick tinker hand. Alright, alright. I give up. I give up. I give up! Give up. 4-color deck. It might even just be Rug, but likely 4-color deck with Wasteland is super fun. I bring in more needles. It's possible. I don't know I need this repeal card. I also don't know I need Fatal Push, honestly. If they're not on Oof. How likely are they on Oof? There's a chance they're on Oof. I should probably leave this in. Yeah, that's fine. Well, viewers have shown up, so that's cool. Welcome, everyone. That wins pretty fast. I keep that one. Very weak to Force Vigor, but fuck it. Just be kind to me, opponent. Ooh, shit. I do not want to... Do not skip things, please. It's extremely weak to Force Vigor. Pretty weak to Force Will as well. Don't wasteland me. Be kind and don't wasteland me for like 3 turns, or 2 turns, I guess. How about just 1 turn? Just don't wasteland me with this turn. Just make a token and wait. Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. It's like still fine. I get to cast this Merchant Scroll, which is perfectly fine. We get the recall card. Brainstorms. No, there's no way Brainstorm's better. What am I even talking about? Just get the recall card. I'm gonna Pyroblast me, guaranteed. Shattering Spree? No. Pyroblast? That's nutty. That's fucking nutty. Okay, let's go to your upkeep. We can do this in your upkeep. We'll have this little Pyroblast war in your upkeep. That's a great draw. Pyroblast me. Cool. We have successfully bought time so far. Right, man. That's fine. I would like to Fatal Push. Please counter. Please counter. Please counter. Please counter. Please counter. I actually want them to counter this. No? No interest? I don't really want to play into Daze that badly. So I play around Daze. I play around Daze, but I don't get to cast Recall then. Eh. If you have your Daze, then fuck you. Like, I just want to cast Recall. Why would you force this? Just force the Recall, right? But sure, no, that does make sense. That makes sense, but I don't know. I don't know if that makes much sense. You drew your recall. Cool. Love this format. Sometimes this format's just like this. It's like, okay, you could draw your recall and resolved it. Cool. I get it. It's okay. No run in 6. No, you have a cruise or a dig? That's wonderful. They just drew 6 cards in a turn. Cool. It's the format. What can you expect? But excelling recall? I guess they don't play like bounce a buyback. Oh, that's really bad. Tinker? Not quite. No misstep, please. Tinker. A DT. I mean, I'm getting Tinker. It's not going to resolve, but I'm getting it anyway. Actually, yeah, I'm getting Tinker. I was thinking about getting Citadel, but I'm like not close on black mana, so. I mean, this is 100% not resolving, right? Resolve. Just resolve. No? No interest? Cool. Name Oko, I guess. Maybe if I needled first, but then I just placed a fluster. I don't know. Odds? Odds of what? Of me losing this game? Very high. Odds of me winning this game is probably about 0 right now. Yeah, that's a good card. I also have a lot of those in my deck. That's also a really good card in the position. I'm dead. Cool. 2-2. I was better off playing Xerox today. I normally play Xerox, so I just wanted to try this deck in a challenge. Getting kind of frustrated with it, though. It's like both odds of drawing 4 or more, but I don't know what those odds are for. 4 or more of 20 cards from deck building. Cool. You're using my bot to deck build. That's interesting. I don't know what deck you're building, but that's cool. We're going to play Legacy for a bit, and people are not going to ask me questions about Living Wish, hopefully. It's okay, Hazara, don't worry. Just joking around. F6 with... What do you mean? Yeah, GG's, whatever. It's fine. I'm still 2-2. I'll still top 32 this event, probably. I mean, I'm probably just locked for top 32 even at 2-2, but, like, some money back, whatever, but, like, I don't know. I've been doing well in Vintage recently. This is probably my worst result in a while, but I'll try to win out, I guess. There's probably 2 more rounds, I think. 50 players is usually 2 more rounds. Do some oops stuff in the meanwhile. Alright, and this is why you don't put LED in your deck. We're gonna kill him now, hopefully. Are you dead? Okay, I'm guessing they're dead. I'll assume they're dead. Please don't concede, please don't concede, please don't concede. No, don't concede, don't concede, don't concede, don't concede. Fuck. I wanted to cabal therapy them. I wanted to cabal therapy them. People are conceding too fast these days. I just want to get free info. I just want free info. You conceded too fast for it. Last seen on Dredge? How recently? Half a year ago? A few months ago? What before then? What do I do if it's Dredge? It's just Dredge. They just play Dredge. They don't have cert. They don't make sideboard hate, do they? What do I do if it's Dredge? How do you even sideboard for Dredge? There's no way they're playing Leyline of Void, right? Do you bring in these? Pact is pretty bad. What did the last Dredge list play sideboard? Like, there's no way you play Grave Hate in Dredge, right? Silent Gravestone. Oh, that's fun. And Macubs? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna like lean on this is not good, and I'm gonna bring in that and debate a few other things. I don't really know how to board here. I don't really want the Vigors if that's what they're up to. I think I'm gonna bring in the Flames as well. Don't really want the Vigors. Fairy Macabre. I mean, I beat that card if I just Thoughtseize it. That's a reason to play Thoughtseize too. But there's so many reasons with Thoughtseize, but difficult to beat if they do all of that. I think I'm supposed to bring in like kind of odd sideboarding for this kind of nonsense. I'll keep a few of these in. Maybe like that. Honestly, don't even think I need more than the Foundation Breaker. How bad is Pact? If they're on Surgical, I want the Pacts. I'm gonna leave it like that. If they play Macabre, I'm gonna have to Thoughtseize. That's fine. This song is so fucking good. Drunken so much water tonight. What the fuck? Just thirsty, I guess. Okay, opponent, do the Dredge thing. You're gonna go off on turn 1 and not kill me, and then I'm gonna go off on turn 1 and kill you. That's how this matchup goes, right? I try not to overboard, because if it isn't Dredge, like, I want the pack still, probably. And just bring in the one Foundation Breaker is pretty safe. Legacy is extremely shit right now, yes. Yeah. It's constant dumb shit and nothing changing. I've basically quit Legacy for the most part, but it's still like it's still my main format, but like I'm switching to Vintage streaming full time instead of full-time Legacy streaming basically. And until Wizards fixes Legacy, but I'm still playing this between rounds, right? Like it's just so I try to queue into Vintage rounds between rounds, but you wait 25 minutes in queue and then your round is like up for the next round of the challenge, so I might as well just play Legacy in the meanwhile. But Legacy's horrendous right now, yeah. And leagues are super not competitive, so it's even worse. What the fuck is with their deck? Okay, I didn't even bother to look at their Dredge list, but it's not even like a good list. Like it's playing Shambling Shell in the main deck. 2 Shambling Shell, 2 Icarid. Terror of the Peaks. 2 Gak. Gak's fine, but like sideboards a fuck ton of 1-ofs, including 1 Force of Vigor. come leagues are not competitive? Because people play what they want, which is often garbage. But like, it's also there's a God account week right now, so people have free access to all cards, all access basically. So people play all their pet decks from paper, which are not competitive right now. But also leagues have just never really been that competitive in Legacy or most formats on Magic Online. Some of your leagues get very competitive, like you'll face Delver 4 times, but like some of your leagues are just not. Like this one. Like, I'm probably against Dredge here, and my last round was against a Hogak deck that did not resemble a competitive list. I'm not saying Hogak's not competitive, but I'm saying my opponent's list was not a competitive list. Dredge is not competitive, though, if that's what they were against. I'd like my opponent to click buttons and just play, because I'm bored already. Leagues have never been competitive. You pay $10 to enter, and it's pretty free to 3-2 with some jank and get your money back. Basically, the more money you put into something, the more likely people are not going to play dumb shit, basically. Also, you said about Cascade Valky shit. That was never a thing in Legacy. Like, never a competitive thing. That was a modern thing. But it's been very rough because of cards like Daze that are still not banned. And then Oko DHA got banned probably because of Daze. But they both probably needed to be banned, but like, Daze is still the problem. And now you got Ragavan and Daze, and 45% of the decks running them. 4 of each of them, so... The Legacy's a big blend of Blue-Red X tempo, basically, and has been for a while. I mean, I'm keeping this turn 1s. I'm just keeping anything that turn 1s. We're gonna maybe Dredge. Okay, keep mauling opponent. Maul your Fairy Macabre. Maul your 2 of Fairy Macabre. All good. And beat me with it. Okay, have you found your 2 of Fairy Macabre? If you have, then I guess... Ooh, it's not Delver. It was never a competitive deck in Legacy. I can confirm that. This is Delver. Or whatever Blue-Red X tempo deck we want to call it. It was never a competitive in Legacy. It was dumb in Legacy, but never really played competitively. It never put up decent results to the slightest. So I don't really know where you're getting that info from. Sorry. As someone who played the competitive Legacy during that time and for a very long time, never was a competitive deck, never close to competitive. It was just a joke, basically, in Legacy that people tried occasionally. It ruined Modern, though. I was playing Modern a bit during that time and completely wrecked Modern. So this ends interesting. They've probably kept the Force Will, but if they've just kept the Daze, we win. Let's see if we can draw out a Daze. There's actually 2 ways of playing this hand. There's quite a few ways of playing this hand. So... No, they didn't. Never did. They never did that. Because you would have to run... You would have to not run cantrips, and Brainstorm's an absurdly good card, so no, they never ran that. Not in Legacy. I think maybe in Modern, but not in Legacy. So this hand's interesting. There's 2 ways of playing this hand. One, we can try to play into a Daze to try to get them a Daze at Chrome Mox or something. The other way we can play is actually put the Dark Ritual under the Chrome Mox, play into Daze this turn, but play around Force Negation. And I'm not really sure what's correct. So I'm going to debate it for a sec. I kind of like the Dark Rit under the Chrome Mox. My opponent's disconnected. Well, interesting. I kind of like putting the Dark Rit under the Chrome Mox just because it has a longer plan if the first spy gets countered, but we lose to Surgical then. I mean, we're losing to Surgical either way here. I'm going to cast this Chrome Mox into Daze and see what they do. Okay, that resolved. I think I want to put Dark Rit under the thing. I think I'm most comfortable with that. And I'm going to cast Undercity first. Even though it's a little riskier, but... Okay, so you have Surgical, that's fine. Get me with a Surgical. Do you have the Surgical? Delver plays like 2 Surgical sideboard at most. No, I mean, this player's on a competitive deck. Some sort of competitive deck. But they do keep disconnecting. That has nothing to do with whether it's not competitive or not, though. This is Surgical here. This looks like Blue-Red Delver, which is the best deck in the format. Even though I don't want to call it Delver anymore. It doesn't really play Delver Secrets very much anymore. But it's like Blue-Red X Tempo is the top deck in the format. I'd probably still label it Delver for a bit more on the data sheet. You're just gonna do anything, opponent? They're just gonna concede. So, just to clarify, this is Blue-Red Delver that either kept a really shit hand or doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, it's a combination of both, right? It's a Delver player who mulled the 5, probably not understanding the matchup. Or 2-0 versus U-Red X U-Red something. Delver. So like this is a what I'm really confused by the question. Money? I'm confused. But so sorry, I'm confused by the question. But or what thing. But this round was weird. So game 1 we won. We're playing a combo deck. Our Delver opponent doesn't have to keep I'll explain right now. Game 1, it's a blind matchup. They don't know what it is. Their hand was probably reasonable. Game 2, they need to mull this interaction. They didn't have any interaction in that hand. They will lose turn 1 every time if they keep nothing going on there. Because I lost to my hand there lost to Daze the way I played it, or Force Negation if I played it differently, or would have lost to Force of Will plus Wasteland or 1 Surgical there. So with the amount of cards, no, you don't need a multi Surgical. You need a multi any interaction piece. So like Force of Will, Daze, Force Negation, Surgical. They have 4 Force of Will, 4 Daze, 2 to 3 Force Negation, 2 Surgical, maybe 1 Cage as well. You just mull to literally anything. But like mulling to 5 didn't make it. It's weird that they mulled to 5. And so if you kept the 5, what was your 5 there? Like is your 5 a land and 4 creatures? Because I would mull that too. But if your 5 is land, ponder creature, you have to ponder on turn 1 then, because you cannot, like, you will lose the game on my turn 1. So they either didn't mulligan aggressively enough or mulliganed enough but didn't play the hand correctly. The game one whatever. The game 1 they're on the blind, you can't blame them for that. But that's what game 2 they need to mull to something that does something, because their deck is very, very good against mine. They're good at finding things versus me. They should just mull that. My hand did not lose to single piece of interaction. The way I played my hand would have lost to. It would have lost turn 1. The way I played it, it would have lost to a Daze on turn 1, but would have won on turn 2 if they didn't wasteland me. But if I played around Daze, I would have lost to Force Negation and Wasteland, or I could have played the other way, which would have lost to Force of Will and Wasteland, or 1. But all 3 of those lines with that hand would have lost to a single Surgical Extraction. So, yeah. You just mull to something. You just mull to something. I didn't mull to something. So, I'm gonna wait for Vintage Challenge to start up here again. We're 2-2 with PO, and yeah. But it's not, again, it's not just leagues being not competitive decks. It's a lot of leagues being not competitive players too. So like our last round opponent clearly did not know what they were doing. Yeah, that's not true. You're right. You're not guaranteed to get a card or get the card, but the get a card is better than not get a hand that does anything, right? So like that hand did nothing and lost. Whereas if they mull a 4 and have a single forcible, I'd probably lose that game. Or a surgical, I lose that game. It's not just mulling to surgical. That's what I'm trying to explain. If they have 4 forcible 4 days, so that's 8. 2 to 3 force negation, say that's 10 at the minimum. 2 surgical, that's 12. And then maybe 1 cage. So you're at 12 to 14 cards you need to find one of to win the game, probably, in that spot. And I don't think it... And even... Look at this way. You could even... If that hand did not have a cantrip in it, if that hand was 1 land and 4 creatures, you mull that hand to a 4. If you find a hand that's 1 land and a ponder and another blue card, you keep that and you cast ponder on turn 1 instead of a creature. Because... it's not mulling to one specific card, it's one mulling to one of like 14 cards, or frankly mulling to one of your cantrips that find your 14 cards. How to win hate cards is like... No, that's not true though. Like it's not that they would have won just automatically, but that the deck I'm playing does lose to stuff sometimes, right? All decks lose to something sometimes, but... And I'm playing a combo deck that happens to lose to some cards, and some hands don't beat those cards, other hands might beat those cards, but they have to mulligan to them. That's the deck, like, that's the matchup, right? You have to understand that's competitive Magic. So I don't really think your opinion's correct, really, at all. Because, like, you have that many, like, your half your deck is basically, you could, like, you just mull that hand. You either mull that hand or you cast a Ponder on turn 1. You cast a cantrip there. You don't cast a creature. You certainly don't cast that creature. That creature does nothing. So I'm going to disagree with you. Yeah, okay. No, but, like, I agree. Yes, some games do come down to mulligans and, like, having it out to something. But their deck is favored versus my deck. I want to clarify that. The matchup is maybe 52% for their deck, but it could be, like... It's 52% on match data, but, like... It's one of the matchups that if your opponent knows what they're doing, it's very hard for them to lose. So it's not just yeah, they just mull to oblivion. It's like they should just know how to play the match. Like if they know how to play the matchup. I get what you're saying, but that's the deck, and that's the competitive deck, right? It's a competitive deck that does that. It's a turn 1 combo deck. That's what a lot of Legacy used to be, even. Like, Reanimator does the same thing, except it's less consistent at it. And loses to more things. And it's not like it's not like saying I always lose to, it's not like I always lose to Forcible. That hand probably didn't even lose to 1 Forcible or 1 Force Negation. But, like, they still need to mull to it. And I get what you're saying by, like, don't have it lose. But that's the style of decks I'm playing, right? It's because I'm frankly playing it because Legacy is so shit right now that I don't want to play anything else. I don't want to actually play Magic. I just want to kill people, basically, and win games. So it's a trade-off. Like, I don't know. It's a top combo deck, though, so what are you going to do? I'm going to stop talking about Legacy. It really frustrates me. Damn, this change is hard. So, I announced on my Twitter. I'm going to try to link it. Let me see if I can find the post. I'm going to link the post because I think it's worth reading. And I want to pin this on my profile somewhere. There. That's basically my announcement in the last day or two of streaming. Yes, exactly. I agree. I agree that... I understand what you're saying. I just think you don't understand what I'm... I think there's a bit of miscommunication, but also like a thing of I feel forced into that position. My other decks would like to be playing there more fair, just losing to Delver, and not necessarily just losing to Delver, but like the whole meta is so warped to be Blue-Red X that like it's not fun for me to play Legacy anymore. So I just want to play. If I'm going to play Legacy, I'm going to play fast combo decks to get it over with faster. But especially to kill time between rounds right now, Vintage that just took like 40 minutes to wake. Yeah, but that's not all of Legacy, right? You can't say that's all of Legacy. Oops All Spells is less than 3% of the meta. And there's combo decks that turn 1 in general are probably less than 5% of the meta. So I don't think it's like full of random luck or whatever. I don't really know what RNG stands for, but like I don't think it's full of that, but like I think the format's just not that fun right now, and I also I want to clarify things. I don't really care what my opponents like. I don't really care if my opponents are having fun. I just care. I honestly don't even care if I'm having fun at this point either. I just want to play it like I don't. I'm playing between rounds. I don't care. Like I don't think Magic is all about like, oh, is your opponent enjoying what you're doing? Because I don't think any opponent's ever gonna enjoy everything of what you're doing, right? So like I can show up to my LGS with a random deck, and my one opponent might love what I'm doing, and my next opponent might fucking swear at me because they like hate my deck or something. Because like everyone hates different decks, and like that's just how it works. So you can't like play decks to just appeal to everyone. It's not how Magic is. People like different things. People get frustrated by fair decks too sometimes. Some people hate playing against Death and Taxes, and I'm like, oh, whatever, it's Death and Taxes, who cares? But I don't know. I know a lot of people who hate playing against D&T. I think the deck's like whatever. Anyway, we're gonna get going in the vintage here. Alright, here's round 5. My throat is sore. Golos shops. Possible Golos shops. Hand's interesting. Who are the best D&T players I've played against personally? I don't want to talk about D&T. I'm gonna leave it at that. The best D&T pilots I know, you know what? I don't even want to discuss it. I don't even want to discuss it because I'm gonna put myself pretty high on the list of D&T players. I think I'm a very excellent D&T player, but I don't really want to discuss it because people get tilted when I say that, for some reason. But I think there's a lot of D&T players that are good. I don't want to talk about them because I think some of what I might say about their current play patterns and stuff is, no, I'm not going to talk about it right now. Questionable. I think some of their decisions are influenced by decisions that are... I'm going to keep this... Am I keeping this hand? I am keeping this hand, for sure. It's got a recall. I think people get influenced by winning too much. I'll leave it at that, and I'm going to not talk about D&T anymore. I'm not going to talk about Legacy till we play the next round of Legacy. I think I'm supposed to let this go. Maybe not. Wait, can we tinker on turn 1 here? Anyone want to do math? Can we tinker on turn 1? Yes, right? So I let this go then. I'm going to tinker on turn 1. I think I can tinker on turn 1 with this hand unless I'm miscounting this. If I'm miscounting this, then screw me, I guess, but... does that change anything? So, like, let's start with the easy stuff. We cast our spells. So, we Mystical Tutor for Tinker. We repeal something to draw the Tinker and cast it. Do I need to play a land to do that? Because if I can avoid playing a land, that would be excellent. So, I Mystical get Tinker... Cast repeal, get the Tinker. Right? It's the easiest way of doing this. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna discuss for too long. We do have to play the land, I think, though. No we don't. We get to get free mana here. We do not have to play the land. That's way better. That's way better. We don't have to play the land drop. Okay, we're gonna win on turn 1 now. Alright, here's for turn 1 wins. Why not scroll for it? Scroll does not find Tinker. Fun fact. Scroll only finds instants. Tinker's a sorcery. This gets something. No problem. Ooh, nice. I held control in case this happened, which it did. And then hold control again. Sure, I'll shuffle. So what am I getting here is the real question. Not really sure. Could just get a force. Could get... I want to leave my artifacts in deck. So just get a force then? Probably just get a force. Could get mana as well. Oh wait, no, just get top, I win. Lol. Lol, I'm stupid, I just win. I'm really bad at this. I just win. Yeah, top just wins. What the hell am I thinking about? What is your hand? That was your hand? That was questionable to keep, but sure. Top just wins. I can target them with that, sure. Now we cast top and win. So top with Citadel means you just draw your deck for one. Like, you can basically loop it to draw the top card each time. Till I find enough cards I want. So I'll activate here. I shouldn't have done that, but anyway. I shouldn't have done that, but anyway, this is fine. I quite literally don't think we can lose. That wins too. I mean, we can't lose this game. We quite literally cannot lose this game from here. So we can quite literally do whatever the fuck I want right now. I want to cast that and hold priority, sack all of this. Or do the PO. So, cast, hold priority, do this. Pick up all this shit. Draw my deck, basically. That was sweet. That was sweet. Let's draw a card. And let's do this thing where I just completely go the fuck off. Let's do this thing where I completely go the fuck off. So I believe this is a kill with Time Walk and the thing. This is dumb. This is just dumb. No problem, dude. I'm just gonna try to focus on winning this game in a timely manner. There's so much going on in this board state. Tap the green one. Can they concede it, or are they making me play it out? They're making me play it out. That's reasonable. Making me play it out is very reasonable of them. How do I win with this deck again? I Karn them, right? There's a few ways. I Karn them. I can Citadel them twice if I find enough permanents. Actually, I can't. I might not be able to Citadel twice in this build. Because I just cast the Uggle, I might not be able to do that. So I have to find Karn or Key, Vault Key. Okay, that's fine. We can probably do that. Yeah, sure, let's cast that. We need to find Vault Key, that'll do it. That does it. Okay, good game. Nice turn one, eh? Not bad turn one. Let's sack that. Tinker. Sure, why not? Alright, nice turn one win here. Might as well cast my shit, right? Might as well cast my shit. I don't want to deck out, but I might as well cast my crap. I guess I'll just go to discard now. We win this game. We cannot lose this game from this spot. We have infinite turns. We have infinite turns. Let's do the thing. Suppose that's fine. Don't need vamp. I mean, I literally don't need cards. I do not need cards in this hand. So how do I want to win this most efficiently? Like, I do not need cards. These all go to exile, don't they? Or does the effect wear off? I'm not entirely sure. That'll do. Something like that. No, don't untap. Okay, can't lose from here. Record. About to win this game. Okay, cast Soul Ring. And then untap Key. Do the thing. Ah, this is gonna take fucking forever. Anyway, won't be much longer. This was a turn one, but no, we don't want to do that. Ugh, I hate this trigger. Yeah, but I don't have Mana Crypt, right? I'm not gonna cast that Crypt. I'm never gonna lose this turn. I'm gonna win this game this turn. make big ass artifact. Untap that thing. I don't have to cast the crypt, basically. Yeah, okay, cool. I have figured out how to win. I have figured out how to win. Alright, turn 1, nice. I can also sack the crypt to the tinker afterward, like I did there. There was no way to lose that game. Okay, Shops, right. Does Shops beat this card? Sometimes. Might bring it in. It's not particularly game-winning. It isn't just game versus Shops, but it's still decent, I think. Don't know if they have outs to it, or if they just bridge you. They can just bridge you, I guess. Anyway, this card's coming in. So we don't need that card. We don't need the Misstep card. We don't need the Flusterstorm cards. We might want Pitting Needle. Not sure. I don't need one top. We want probably more Pitting Needles, honestly. Do I want pushes? Not really. I don't really know on the board. This might be difficult if they resolve too many things on turn 1. Am I missing anything that I'm shit at? Seems fine. The top might be better than Needle. I'm gonna leave 1 Needle on the board for Karn. Try that. Needle names Wasteland Ghost Quarter or something along those lines. Wasteland or Ghost Quarter. They're on a standard Golos list. They have Mindbreak Trap sideboard, Null Rod sideboard. That sounds fun. Oh, did you mean the Mana Vault? Like you thought Mana Vault was Mana Crypt? They're a little different, but... this hand's so good. I'll keep this. This is a turn 2 Tinker. If they don't sphere me. If they sphere me, I'm in big shit, but... Actually, I'm not in huge shit if they sphere me because of these Hercules, and just like 1 sphere is probably fine. There's a definite possible chance I'm not supposed to keep this hand, but... This hand's quite decent. Just don't transfer me. That's fine. That's fine. Like, you name Saga or Delta here, right? Probably Delta with this hand? I don't know. What else do you name? Why do you even keep that in versus me? Do you name Karn? You play Karn as well. You play Karn and Saga. You named Delta, probably. But why did you keep this in versus me is the real question. I only have 1 Delta on this list. They named Delta. I only have 1 Delta on this list. It's fine. One of. One of. All good. And it doesn't even do anything here. I mean, they're gonna sphere me after this. Is what's gonna happen, but... I'm, like, fine with that. That's also fine. That name is Mana Crypt, but that's really fine. Like, this is totally fine. I think I'm supposed to cast the Recall right now. Like, right now. No. Sad. I'm probably supposed to put this in play. Discard less cards and also just sphere stuff. And then I win next turn. I win next turn. Kill me. Kill me. What did you keep? You did not keep this hand, opponent, right? There's no way you kept this hand. You didn't keep a do-nothing hand, right? Did you keep a do-nothing hand? Or do you have something very scary here? Looks like something very scary here. What is this? That is not very scary. You're dead. looks at that. Yeah, you're not winning this game. Sorry, opponent. So, oh wait, I can't tinker. I don't have the mana to tinker. Well, that's not entirely true. I can Hercules end a turn. Or in their combat. I don't really care about them attacking, do I? This is fine. We'll just pass. Yeah, I think we're fine with just passing here. I don't really care about the one attack because I'm gonna Hercules EOT. Hercules EOT, cast Tinker, get the 6 mana guy, and then Hercules them again. Should win. I'm a little scared about this mana crypt killing me. If I lose the flip, I could lose this game. Not likely, but could. Not likely, but could. I'll leave it at that. If they cast a sphere here, I could lose this game, though, too. Don't have a sphere, please. I took risk. That's absolutely fine. That does nothing. Congrats. Okay. Hercules, target you. You have lost the game. Last card, Mind Break. Whoa. Oh, shit. Right. So I hard cast Mind Break on that. That's bad for me. It's fine, but it's bad for me. Don't lose the flip. Thank you. Alright. Should have done this in response. Or done this in upkeep to get a Lotus here. That doesn't make sense either, though. It's a really bad draw. Am I just dead? Could I just bounce this in combat? No, I bounce all of them in combat. They replay everything. This is a really bad draw. I think this one's through. Other option is bounce this. I'll just bounce this right now. Let's try that. That's not good. Not good this turn. That's shitty. I think I'm just dead then. If I hit a land there, I was probably winning. Now I can't vamp. And lose to my thing as well. Lose to my thing as well. Trying to find a land, basically, to just win. Oh, that's really bad, too. Yeah, okay. You got the game. That's fine. I wasn't beating that regardless, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead here, but... Let's lose to Crypt. That was really sad. The hard cast Mind Break really hurt there. Wait. Change of plans. Does that change things? So... Oh no, because I have to time walk here regardless. So I lose to Crypt again. It's so awkward. Yeah, I have to time walk here and then lose to Crypt, but because I can't cast Tinker currently with a Thorn. So let's lose to Crypt. Yeah, okay. I don't think I had it out there. I had to top deck another land, and then this, if they attack right, it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's just win on the play then. It's fine. I think I played that game pretty poorly, but not a ton I could have done, I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna keep this hand. It's a clear path to Tinker. It's not a Tinker, but it's a turn 2 Tinker. And it's hopefully the needle resolves. I want all my shit to resolve. I actually should lead on Opal. I want all 3 of my artifacts to resolve. So I want to lead on this. And then lead Sega. I'm gonna name Wasteland here. It's most likely, I think. And then play this Saga. Sure. We also lose to Nullrod, fun fact. We also lose to Nullrod, fun fact. We beat Sphere on turn 1, though. We don't beat Sphere Wasteland, though. That's fine. 3-ball? That's also fine. I'm gonna win this game now. Hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna put the thing in play that you hopefully cannot beat. That's why. Okay. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, shit. Fuck me. I could remember. Oh, I should've got the Time Vault, but that's okay. I think this will win anyway, but I should've got Time Vault. If they... I could... No, there's no way I would lose this game. They can't even... They're not even close to Karn Bridge, because the Karn... Unless they brought in Bridge, which they wouldn't have, the Karn is going to cost a lot of mana. This thing doesn't tap for Karn mana, so they'd have to get 4 mana artifacts out or lands out, like Tombs out. And they currently don't have mana, basically, with the Trinisphere stopping them. Cage, that's a turn late. Very, very happy I did this now, then. That's fine, you're not beating this guy right now. I will also make a dude. So what does this thing say? Creature cards. I'm still getting key, right? I think. Play this. Okay. That's why I'm leaving you. Basically downboard. Man, if they fucking slammed that on turn 1, that would have been pretty bad for me. Lodestone doesn't do shit. I have unblockable dudes. In fact, are we even trading off here? Are we trading off or not trading off? Undecided on that. I don't think we're trading off. As weird as that sounds. I think we're making unblockable. Guaranteeing kill next turn. So what can you make with that? There's no way you make Ensnaring Bridge. You make Black Lotus, I guess? You go to 1? No, there's no way you get out of this. I guess you can cast Karn, go to 1, and get Bridge. Yeah, I mean, I lose to Karn, sure. I don't even lose to it, though. Like, I just don't win immediately. I just don't win immediately. But, like, I can probably beat the Karn Bridge eventually. We have so much time now, so... They technically can go to 1 in Karn Bridge. I think. 1, 2... They get, like, Lotus or something, or, like a Mox or something, and then they can go Karn, go to 1, cast Bridge off their workshop. I think we got this one, though. Hopefully. How did Jig do? Did he win? Jig is 4-1. Holy shit, you're 4-1, dude. Soul Ring, yeah. So you can cast Karn, you can cast Bridge. Do you have it? Do you have your 1 of Karn? You have Wasteland. Congrats. Karn Bridge. Whoa, Karn actually costs more mana. It costs 1 more mana, right? How do these layer? I don't know. Karn does cost more mana, right? Be like 3, 4, 5, something. So you can cast Karn, and then you actually... Yeah, you have exactly Karn Bridge now. They got the Soul Ring, that's correct. So they still have exactly Karn Bridge if they want. There's the Karn, go to 1. Oh, did that not cost more than 4 mana? Oh, it does. I don't know how this layering works, but anyway. That's fine. So I get Bridged now. And then probably do lose, actually. If we don't top deck exactly Hercules now. Sure. Because... awkward. Hercules? Brainstorm. Yeah, I know they floated 1, but they... oh, they floated 1 and then they had 5. Yeah. You're right. Thank you, Mark. So I just don't play anything now. Definitely don't play anything. We don't want to get latticed. We don't want to get latticed. They can't tap that. Big shit if they wasteland first, though. I was miscounting because I forgot that this was... I don't know. I miscounted. Thank you, though. Are you going for the lattice in main phase? Can you even cast lattice? Technically can cast lattice, I guess. Like a synth lattice, yeah. They can't wasteland first, though. I think I just wait opponent, but sure. I could lose this game, holy shit. Like, I have to counter this, right? I have less cards in deck, I have to counter this. Oh, the wasteland's shut off, that's why they can't wasteland me. I'm stupid as hell. But yeah, that's fine, then we'll get that one. This only costs 3, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's bad for me. Jesus, fuck, we might lose this game. Was I just supposed to get... was I supposed to just tinker for the stupid... okay. That's decent. I win next turn, don't kill me. Don't find a ghost quarter, please. Don't kill me. Don't kill my lands. No ghost quarter, no strip mine, one time. Actually, sorry, ghost quarter is completely fine. Don't find strip mine. Don't find your one of strip mine. Don't find your one of strip mine. All good. All good. We figured it out. Oh shit, does this one cost 4 or 3? Oh fuck. Okay, Magical Line just decided to fuck off. Magical Line decided to restart mid-game. I'm gonna complain if they don't let me back in. Please let me search. Please let me search. Magical Line literally just crashed on me. Please let me search, guys. Your match just started? I'm gonna let me search. Okay, Magical Line. This is really happening, guys. No, we got it. It's fine. Ghost Quarter, Picket Island. So, I'm good. I'm good still, I think. The screen's not updated, though. Magical Line is being buggers. There we go. We got Ghost Quartered, we found the land. They plus on that, that's fine. How much mana does this cost? Is it 4 with this, or 3 with this? I think it's 4. And I think I need a land drop. Land? It's 3. Okay, never mind, I miscounted. I don't know how this layering works. I guess it wouldn't normally cost 3, so it's fine. Okay, I'd like to murder you, opponent. I think I even go with that at Karn and that at you. Got there. Fuck you, Magical Line, for bugging out on me, but thank you. Alright. Send me a message. What did they send me a message about? Alright. Fuck you, Magical Line. Freaked the fuck out of me. Let's be harmony, let's go again. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Winning that after it bugged out was good. I was really I was gonna be so pissed. Like I was gonna be pissed first off of it if it just said oh you're fucked, like you can't rejoin, that would have been pissed off. But like if it rejoined and ghost corded me into like a strip mine, like I couldn't search, that would have pissed me off even more, like way more. My camera not focusing. Now it focused. Had to wave at it. Which players? Why do you keep asking stuff about players? I'm not scared of anyone. I like playing against everyone. I don't know. I don't want to face Bug anymore. Can we avoid Bug? I think both our losses were no, sorry, we beat Bug. We lost to Rug, Oath, Saga, and then we lost to Rug or Four Color, unsure. I don't want to face Bug anymore. I don't. There's not player specific. I know who good to learn from. The best players in this event are I'm actually level 1, who is 2-3, so that's worse than me, but he's playing a jank deck tonight. Like his best deck he's best at is PO, which is the deck I'm playing. He's much better at it than me, like 100 million times better than me. But he's probably one of the best vintage players I know. He's streaming right now. He's probably got 200 viewers or so, who knows. He's 123 viewers right now. The biggest vintage streamer. He's the only partnered vintage streamer. And he's very good. But he's playing 5-color elementals, which is quite literally just a brew that no one's tested ever, or no one's really tested much of ever. It's just for fun. He does it for fun sometimes. I Draft the Beats is an excellent vintage player. My friend Jig is an excellent player in general. House of Mana is a modern player. Modern and popper primarily, but also is just a grinder who plays a lot of Magic Online. This player plays a lot of Magic Online for vintage. I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're the best player here, but they're like a good player. I think this player plays Dredge, and they're very good. VCF's a legacy player that's very good. INF's also legacy vintage player that's very good. Binu's probably honestly possibly the best player in this event. He's just excellent. He just wins everything he plays, but he's 2-3 today. Slasher's good at vintage. Sircon was in my stream earlier today. He's 3-2 as well. Eco Baron's a good player. I think Eco Baron's pro. Yoshiwada plays D&T and Legacy. I have no clue what they play in like vintage, but they're a very good Legacy D&T player. Actually, Yoshi, you asked about D&T players. Yoshi's probably one of the best D&T players I've ever played against. He's a Japanese D&T player, and he's just a genius at the deck. What else? Don't know any of these other. Singpan Man's very good at vintage. This is a brewer for Legacy, at least. I don't know. Yeah, the event's pretty good. There's a lot of good players here. I'm sorry if I missed anyone good in this event. Most of, like, half of this event's pretty stacked, at least. Jig knows this player, Jared. Doesn't like them, apparently. But anyway. Thanks for rundown, no problem. I would strongly encourage following Justin if you like vintage. He plays a lot of everything, and is someone I really look up to for like content. It's like very cool to watch his streams, and just all his content's really cool and good. Hopefully he's not watching me right now. That'd be embarrassing as fuck. No, he's not. Cool. No, and Yoshi doesn't stream or do content as far as I know. He just is a very, very excellent player. Really nice guy, too. No, I don't really want to talk about D&T. I really don't want to talk about D&T. I'm sorry. Like, there's information out there for players that people would recommend. I don't want to talk about it, though. I think I would recommend Yoshi as the best player I've ever played against in D&T. But I don't really want to talk beyond that. If chat wants to suggest people, they can, but I'm not going to make comments on it. It's not necessarily legacy itself. It's the players who play D&T, for me, were very toxic to me when I joined their community and tried to like rejoin as a returning legacy D&T player. And I don't really want to talk about it beyond that. I don't think it's legacy itself. I think it's more so that the D&T communities, you've got really bad players who are opinionated and then really good players who are opinionated, and nobody really communicates well with each other, so it's okay. Discord, Discord and Facebook communities, I'll say that. And Twitter, frankly, too, but, like, I think it's people in the Discord of... I'm not gonna talk. I honestly, look, I'm not gonna answer the question. It's the certain Discord communities are not very nice. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Something like that, yeah. People debated my credibility on stuff I talked about with D&T, and I think that's really wrong to do, but it's okay. And I don't think they're better than me, so that's fine. No, I think Magic Online's great. I think for the most part, Magic Online players are very reasonable people, and very good. But there's a lot of salty dickheads everywhere. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, I think that's no different than playing. I actually had a big rant on Twitter the other day about it. Here, I'm gonna pause my music for a sec so I can talk more and hear myself. I had a big rant about it on Twitter the other day, where I played a webcam paper event, and some guy showed up to my LGS paper event that was like very casual, whatever, and basically started shit talking a bunch of players, like telling us our decks were bad because they lose to X things, like my deck, your deck loses to this, your deck loses to this, and basically saying my deck's the best, blah blah blah. But like also it was a no proxy event, so like we're all playing with what we own and what we can afford, and this guy's got like 20 grand worth of 5 different decks or whatever, and we're all just sitting there like fuck you kind of thing, like, and at and I kind of ranted on Twitter about it. I'm like, when I'm on Magic Online, the two things I do with salty assholes like that, who are frankly losing to me and like salting off about my deck loses to X, you should have lost, blah blah blah. When that happens on Magic Online, I take nice screenshots and I post it on Twitter and laugh about it, or I post it on, or I take screenshots and report it to Magic Online if it's really bad, or I just close the chat. When I'm sitting in paper and the same thing's happening to a webcam event or even in paper, if there's some salty guy, I can go and tell the store owner or whatever, but they may not do anything, and if they don't, or if there's nobody around, like as a webcam event where no one's really paying attention, you guys kind of just gotta sit there and listen to that shit. And like I don't think that really changes from paper or online, like really how it's handled, or really maybe it's handled a little bit better in paper, but I think it still happens to a large extent, and I don't really think there's a ton you can fully do about that besides for get a better event organizer, and I don't know. So I don't think Magic Online is specifically bad for that. I think it's just people are toxic, and that's a worldwide thing about everything. So I don't know. I had a bit of a rant on Twitter about it, but basically my experience playing paper. Yeah, they were losing to Oops All Spells, and they were pissed off, basically. They were pissed off that their like $5,000 deck was losing to a $500 deck that actually is competitive, but they didn't think was competitive, and they were just wrong about everything they said. So that's fine. But it got so bad in our event that literally half the event dropped after round two, and a bunch of us just went out to a bar to like go hang out because we just didn't want to fucking talk to this guy in the event. So basically what happened was the guy I don't want to name names, but the guy salts off on me, then salts off on his next round opponent who beat him 2-0. I beat him like 2-1 or something. Then his opponent apparently left without saying GG's or something, like ended the voice call without saying GG's because the opponent, like the mean guy or the asshole, was like just like continuing to talk and like kind of salt off. So the guy just left without saying GG's, and then so the asshole tagged him on the server saying, "Why didn't you say GG's? That's bad sportsmanship." And I then responded by tagging the guy who was the guy who's an asshole. I tagged him and I said, "It's not much better than what you did to me. You just made me feel sick to play this game." And he's like, "I'm sorry. What did I do to you?" I'm like, I think you know you've been doing this every week kind of thing. And I'll talk if you want to talk to me. This isn't the appropriate place. Message me." So he tries to voice call me, and I declined the call and said, "Just text me. Look. I'll discuss what I think you're doing wrong. But like you're doing this so consistently that people are pissed at you, right?" And like I don't know. It's just like fuck. I don't know. What the fuck are you gonna do? It's a freaking webcam event for nothing. Like I don't know. It's shit, but drama, crap, whatever. Our LGS is returning to paper play next week, though. They announced the return to paper play, and then like it's caps at 16 players for the Legacy, and I bought a ticket, and I think within 3 hours the event was like over half sold out, which is impressive for like a first return event. I don't know. Like all the other formats, the Modern had like no tickets sold or whatever, but the Legacy, let's see, there's 6 players left, so there's 10 tickets sold today basically for the Legacy. Am I going to see him in real life? I'm not sure. I don't know if he actually plays at the store or not. I don't think I've ever really seen him in real life at the store. He just played by webcam. I think he's a local, but I don't know if he came regularly to the store or not. And if he does, like, look, you're in a store environment, you can deal with it better. When we're playing webcam, sometimes the tournament organizer, who's the store manager, he's a really nice guy, is running like 5 or 6 events at once, so he's trying to manage like 60 or so people on Discord, and he's frankly not there to answer fucking beef of players like shit talking each other over Discord. It's a freaking casual event, whatever. So he's just dealing with rules questions as a judge, basically. And I don't blame him. So like, yeah, if this happens in real life, we go talk to the store owner, we talk to a store manager, we say, "Hey, this guy's being rude. Can you like talk to him or something?" And that hopefully that'll be dealt with better, I think. But it's just pretty frustrating to deal with over webcam. Yeah, I for the most part agree. Yes, I think that I think the discords I manage are fine now, but were previously before not run very well. which is the show and tell Discord specifically, mostly was very poorly run before we restarted the group, and I now fully manage the group. It's fine. It's not great. I will say it is not great. Because you're playing a deck that is known for like not the best players on earth all the time. You're dealing with some people just being hard, but it's not horrible. It does have good discussions sometimes. The Oops Discord is a bit of a joke. Like it's not a bit of a joke. We talk seriously, we talk competitively, but we really joke around with each other a lot. So like we're often shit talking other decks. We're like joking about our deck in a very funny manner. It's all like friendly and whatever. But I mod that Discord, not the head mod, but I like mostly mod it. And then the other Discord I would fully recommend this is the only Discord I'm in. The only like Discord I don't manage that I'm in that I think is the best Discord for specific decks is the Doomsday Discord. I play a little bit of Doomsday, but not much. I'm mostly there because it's a freaking excellent community. Their server is just very, very nicely run and very good and fun and just nice. Good discussion, good competitive discussion. But for the most part, yeah, I agree. I think a lot of MTG groups, Discords groups, Facebook groups are really toxic and people just arguing with each other, but they're frankly a lot of them are clueless or not even playing the decks. They're just kind of arguing because they feel like it, and I try to avoid that. So like I used to literally be in every single one of the legacy Discords because I would stream and whatever. I would be in like 30 different Discords for legacy discussions and whatever, and now I'm in like 3. I'm in my 2 Discords and the Doomsday Discord because I just don't want to be in it. Anyway, like theoretically, you think it's just a bunch of people who love Magic that want to discuss events, but in reality, it's just people who are salty that they lost, make false accusations, start fights instead of your experience. Also, how do you deal with a salty player who keeps playing in your LGS style event, throwing shit at you? I'll answer the first question first. I don't think it's entirely a bunch of people who are salty that they lost, but are not even people that are salty that they lost. It's like a large amount of very clueless people or a lot of amount of players that aren't really, I don't know, outdated. I like to use that word outdated a lot. I think a lot of those groups are outdated. Like people aren't really moving on with the future of the competitive format. And maybe that's fine, but like if someone wants to ask a competitive question and there's competitive answers and then someone arguing shit about like stuff that happened 3 years ago, it's not very useful. And that's when things can get really messy if someone wants to stick with their opinion that's 3 years old. I'll leave that at that. Your experience, yeah. So how do you deal with a player who's throwing shit at you? You either call the police or you talk to the store manager. That would be my advice. I think that's assault. And you get them kicked out. But no, that's enough drama shit for tonight. I don't know. Also, hi Schultz. I know you're chilling around here. I know you haven't commented tonight, but hi. And who else is here that I know? Wait, Joan is here? That's a big deal. I think that's Joan. I don't know if Joan follows me or not, but they're a very, very good vintage player. Just insults and shit talk. Yeah, I'd go to the store manager who's ever running the event and just talk to them like, hey, this is what's going on. Can you please deal with it? And I think most reasonable store owners or store managers will be able to tell people to leave. Like, tell people to stop, tell them what they're doing, what people are telling, like, I don't know, the store managers are there to deal with that stuff. Like, that's their job, and if they're not dealing with it, you can also just leave the event and not come back. But, like, they should be dealing with it, basically, in store for sure, appropriately. Like that doesn't mean banning the player. It might just be asking them to leave or just talking to them. But like some people don't realize they're being rude. I guess a lot of people don't. Anyway. Wait, what am I missing on my song? I don't want the song. Next one. That was better. I need some more water. Need more water. This event's 6 rounds, right? By the way, Schultz, if you're still there, pause music. Schultz, if you're still there, are you still playing lands? You're like really good at it, so. Sometimes the story managers get the story wrong though, just like the asshole who just lies about what happened and pretend like they're. Yeah, it can happen. And have you moved LGSs? I wouldn't say moved LGSs. We don't really have a lot of options to move LGSs, but I've stopped playing at certain LGSs for over a year before because of beefs I've had with the store owners, basically. Like, not bad beef, but, like, not great beef either. Like, not necessarily anything to do with me, but, like, more people in the store that they should have dealt with and didn't. And I stopped playing there for over a year, and that was sad, but I started playing there again because I think they did something finally. Or maybe I just changed my mind, but I don't really want to talk about Drammer. Let's play some Vintage. We got one round to go here. I think one round. I think 50 players is 6 rounds. Anyway. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And people, I don't know. People, my general thing with the world is there's a lot of people who are not nice people in the world, and it doesn't really matter what game or what community you're part of in general. Like, it's, I don't know, again, I wouldn't say it's a very toxic community in general. I don't like to generalize on things, but I don't think everyone particularly is perfect, and I think that's a big thing with the world is not every person is going to be perfect. I don't think it's like the whole community is toxic. I just think some people aren't great. This is a shops player, and we're going to go play shops now and stop talking about toxic people. Okay. So this is definitely shops, right? This player just plays shops as far as I know. It's not a keep. Is this a keep? Let's put the Tinker card in hand. Turn to Tinker. Problem is it loses to Wasteland. I'm gonna maul this. I think we have better hands than this. It is a turn 2 Tinker, not with any forced backup or anything. It's really quite weak. Ugh. Let's go to 5 here. This is more reasonable somehow. So, I think I start Lotus Narset. No, that can't be right. Let's go Soul Ring. Cast top. I Lotus Narset first. No, I think I'm supposed to spin this first. If I hit Tinker, I win this turn. It's not Tinker. But it's not bad. It's enough to make me change how I want to play this turn, though. That's good that we did that first, then. Yeah, okay, we'll just pass here. Wasteland, sure. Sure. Don't Karn me, please. I mean, I counter the Karn, but, like, quite literally counter anything they do here. This looks like a big fucking statue thing, that thing, yeah. So I want to draw and then spin? Or spin and then draw? Spin and then draw, right? No, that doesn't change anything. I don't know what I'm thinking about, but... So we counter that. Okay, let's get on with this. Can we just draw Tinker? Solve this problem? No, but not bad. Not Tinker, but not bad. Okay. Should be fine. That's Tinker. That's Tinker. The important part was we found Tinker. We have successfully located a Tinker. I would like to try to win now. Please. Don't kill me. Don't 3-ball. No, no, no. Don't have 3-ball as well. Crucible, you're dead. Crucible, you're dead. They're actually tapped out as well, so I can just grab this one. Where's my Tinker card? What am I listening to? Never heard this song in my life, but okay, sure. We'll try it out. Suppose to sack the Mana Vault, I think. So grab that thing. We have a land drop to make. Shit, we had to make it early. Sure, that's fine. We could get... I guess I just get Yogwell. I get Yogwell to hand, I think. Sure, whatever. Draw. Okay, with there on that end. But I think this is a win anyway. I think this just wins regardless. Because we now DT and then Tinker, right? So... blue. Time Vault. Oh shit, I need to do this first. Tinker? Do I? Wait, am I short mana yet? I should probably cast this Brainstorm first. I think I cast Brainstorm first. Okay. I'm gonna put back Karn and Ponder, or Ponder Karn. Like that. Cast that. Cast that. Okay, that wins. I ordered it wrong, but it doesn't fucking matter. This will be fine. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna pay attention to chat for 1 sec. I just want to win this game. That also wins. Okay, activate. Sure, let's do that. Draw. I have successfully drawn my deck. I don't want to cast this Mana Crypt if I can avoid it because, well, I mean, I'll tinker it away anyway, but I don't really want to cast it if I can avoid it. I'm probably going to draw the whole deck this turn. I just draw the whole deck this turn as the answer, but, or no I don't. I'm really being stupid here. Let me just cast this stupid Tinker card and win the game already. I'll sack that one. Key. Oh, it's summoning stick? Well, whatever. Then that's fine. Okay, discard one card. Sorry guys, I have to figure this out. My brain's hurting. A lot going on here. I have the win, right? But I need to figure this out. I need to do one more time vault thing. Just tap that key. Sure, whatever. I mean, they're dead in so many fucking different ways, but let's not mess this up. Let's not give them turns, basically. Okay, alright. Did the thing. We did the thing. PO's a fucking confusing deck. And I'm not focusing very hard, so... Alright, we did the thing. Now we need to do the thing in game 2, right? Draw's gonna be hard regardless, but, we wanted needles, right? These opals were fucking awkward. Is that it? Narset's bad, too. I mean, Narset's... I actually think I just bring the needle in. I think I'm gonna cut the Narset. That's fine. What the fuck am I... First off, I just need to find something to listen to. I need music that I can actually focus, because, when I fucking listen to random songs, it distracts the living shit out of me. Hey, Jax, also. Good to see you around. What is this? The fuck is this? There we go. Keep. Keep. It has Force of Will. It has Force of Will and Hercules. This hand's actually decent. And it's got a lot of good cards. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to pitch if I have to force, which it probably will. Transfer. What is this? Null Rod? Yeah, that's not resolving. That's not resolving. Probably probe, actually. Do not have a second one, please. You have 2 of them? Really? Sphere. That's beatable, I guess. That's definitely more beatable than the Null Rod card. I don't want to play into Wasteland this turn. I don't think it's worth it. What is this? Well, okay. Yep, that's fine. I only have 1 land, huh? Alright. Cast the spells I can cast. I wish this could find Time Vault, too. I wish it could find either combo piece. That would be fucking sick. But, no, this card's broken enough already. It's broken enough already. No more Null Rods, please. Needle? Yikes. And that doesn't actually change anything. Does the needle actually change anything? The name Saga? The name Key? Doesn't really change much. Stuff's out their own shit, too. Cage, that's all fine. This is all fine. I think the Hercules you end step, right? Yeah, I just Hercules end step. And try to do something. I Hercules end step and then go off. Because this PO will be big, because I get an artifact off that. Does PO pick up the... It doesn't pick up the lands. Even though there are enchantments. So, that's fine. You go away. Time to get mind breaked. This isn't even mind breakable though. Discard? Discard, beautiful. We could make a token now. Is that worth it? Not sure yet. Let's see our draw. Okay, I don't think I want to make a token. I think I want to go off. Although... Nah. Well... Huh. Nah, I just want to go off. Is that crazy? Make one token. No, I just want to fucking go off. I literally just want to go off. I don't have to tap this one. I can just tap this one. I'm gonna get something I can pick up. A Mox or a Top or something. Maybe just Top. I'm thinking a Top is fine. And then... Oh wait, I want to cast Soul Ring. This is second spell for turn. Ooh, that's first spell for turn, so this is the second spell for turn. I might actually be able to make a token as well as turn. Okay, spin top. PO. Okay, draw a bunch. Drawing Sphinx is awkward there. Really did not draw a whole ton of anything. Merchant Scroll for what? Think they have anything? They have yielded. They don't have anything. I think I'm just gonna try to win then. I have to be careful with my mana here. So this is free. Let's start there. This is free. Okay, we have the Force now too. I don't think I have enough mana to win. Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Just spin top. Time Walk's pretty good. That gives me mana to win, I think. Okay, I think I'm still trying to just win. So I'm just supposed to float mana then. Like, I know I can be making tokens here, but I'm just trying to win this game. So I'm gonna grab Mana Crypt, I think, here. This is another card to pick up. Top. Okay, oh, we have to cast Merchant Scroll first. Merchant Scroll. I think we grab PO. I guess I can... Sorry guys, I gotta think for a sec. This is really complicated to me. This deck is probably one of the most complicated decks I've ever played, so... It has a lot of moving pieces, holy shit. Like, we'll win this turn, but, like... It is a fucking headache, holy shit. We have DT Tinker now. Or would DT go off? Let's just do the thing then. We have DT for the Time Vault. Where's the vault? Where are you, Time Vault? So we do have a Mana Crypt in place, so mindful of that, but infinite turns. Did the thing. Now we need to find Tinker to sack the vault. Okay, got there. Woo! 4-2. Yeah, that was intense. Those were like Tinker, those were PO games. Like, I won both games with, well, one game won with Tinker, one game two with PO. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was really enjoyed that deck. It felt good. That game was. I'm sorry to talk through that, but like, your brain's just thinking so many things at once. There's so many like little numbers. I was missing mana for sure. Like I fucked up a few things for sure, but like I think I played it overall pretty well. I maybe should have slowed down and thought a bit more, but I was just like, oh, I'm going. I'm just going. I'm in this like whatever. I mean, there's money on the line, right? The opponent's playing for. If I fuck up, they can still win that game. If I fuck up, they can still win that game, so they can just sit there and yield like they did, right? They didn't click through anything. They just like they clicked yield through turn or whatever, and just left, or like they didn't necessarily. They're just sitting at the computer waiting. I don't know. There's money on the line, so there's money in this. This is fighting for top 16 spots probably, maybe top 32. I don't know. I don't blame them for waiting around, but yeah, they were very dead. But like, I easily could have fucked that up, and they could have a chance of winning. Where'd Jig finish? He's up a game against House. How'd Justin finish today? 2-3. Should we peek in at Justin's game? I don't know if this is considered rude. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do that. Yeah, he watched you for like 10 minutes and then just bailed without saying anything. No, I think that's the right way of doing anything. I don't expect them to say GG to me. I'm not gonna say GG to them. I don't know where my opponent's from. Possibly Japan with that name. Who knows? I know that in some parts of Europe, if I like said GG to opponent after I beat them, especially after I slaughtered them like that, it would be considered very rude. So like I try not to like say anything unless I need to or if someone communicates with me first. Basically, I don't blame them. Like they watched me for five or 10 minutes, and that's just it. Like it's competitive Magic. Like it's an event with stakes. Like it's not. Oh, I get what you mean. Like you've seen players act worse in casual stakes. Yeah, for sure. The opponent was a. You're right. In the sense of they were a trooper and that they stuck that out. Like. I would have conceded. No, I don't think I would have conceded. So the opponent conceded to the Time Vault combo, right? They conceded to me basically winning the game, even though I had this Mana Crypt play that technically could kill me if I fucked up and didn't find a Tinker at some point or get rid of it. But the opponent basically conceded to being dead. Like they conceded once they knew they were fully dead. They waited till like confirmation that they had no turn. They wouldn't get a turn. Which I don't blame them. It's just respectful, I guess. And yeah, there's the chance that I do fuck up and pass by accident. So you can't blame them for that. Okay, Well, I guess we wait to see what position we're in. Until then, I really don't want to start the Oops League again. I really don't want to play Legacy on stream right now. Sorry, guys. I don't want to play Legacy on stream right now. It's just bothering me. Every time I turn on Legacy, we start drama talking, and I'm just not in the mood for that. What else? Anyone else got anything going on in their things? Their lives, whatever. It's cool to talk about. To be fair, I also kind of played like a robot that game. I just like sat there with my head to the screen. Like normally when I stream, I'm talking through my plays, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do this and then talk afterward. Like, there was so much going on. Like I'm casting like 20 spells that turn, and then time vaulting and doing it again, right? It's like it's a lot of like complicated clicking on magical line, and I don't know. I just like yeah. What did I lose to? Sorry, what did I lose to today? Lost to 4-color and Oath. Win versus... Versus Tinker. And what was the other win versus... We won versus Bug in round 1. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad day. Okay. What else are we doing here? Just chilling. Did Justin finish yet? Bino dropped a 2-4 sadness. I'm gonna message Vertex quickly. Oh, buddy. Gonna wait for this round to end, I guess. Just chill here. We're kind of done the stream, guys, so I don't know if anyone wants to watch. I'm just gonna wait to see what place I finish, kind of. And then I'm gonna go, probably. Raid someone, maybe. And just chill, talk if anyone wants to talk. What else was I gonna say to Vertex? Wins versus losses. Alright, what are we doing? It's loading? Stream? Don't lag on me. Music's so good. Again, I wish I could have music on stream, but I really want to put this on YouTube, so whatever. Right now, I guess we'll play a round of something. Should we play Legacy or Vintage? Let's play Legacy, and please don't be rude. I don't know. How about this? I don't want to talk about drama. I don't want to talk about much. Let's just play Legacy and talk about the game. And tilt off as we lose to stupid shit players in leagues. Oh, that wasn't nice. But let's not be too rude and just chill in a league, whatever, while we wait for the results. Oh, we found an opponent. Good. Stu. So this is actually a player who does play Legacy. I don't really quite remember what they play. I'm just gonna not even bother to look it up. This hand kills, sort of. It does kill, but it's like not ideal for a lot of reasons. Kind of want to therapy them twice if I have to, so I lose to a Solitude. Show me Solitude. Show me Solitude. I lose to Forcible or like a removal spell that's free. Forcible or free removal spell, that's fine. No, it can't be a free... It has to specifically be like Solitude as a removal spell. So let's see what they're on. But I lose to Forcible here. I mean, I'm not even going to concede to Forcible. They conceded first. It's fine. Now I'm going to look up what they play. I think it might be a Delver player, to be honest, but I could be wrong. I try not to look people up to game 1 all the time. I don't know. Habits. Delver? I was right. Yeah, they have results on Delver. Not many, but they have results on Delver. Not since MH2, but I'm gonna... I hate assuming Delver. On the draw. I hate assuming Delver. I literally hate assuming Delver, but anyway. Because the sideboarding for assuming Delver is different than assuming something else. I'm gonna... I'm gonna sideboard for Delver, and if I get fucked over by it, then we'll play game 3. That's fine. Challenge done yet? Not quite. Where'd Justin finish? Jig went 4-2 as well. Jig went 4-2 as well, so I didn't suck more than him. That's good. And Justin's still 3-2, or just Justin's 2-3. Awkward. Give him all that one. So this hand's sort of keepable if you think it's Delver, but I still give them all this. Like, that's just better. So this hand's... I kept this to play around Daze, basically. And the best draw for this hand is Pact or Thoughtseize. Rather Thoughtseize, actually, than Pact, I think, with this hand. But, and I don't think I'm going for a turn 1 if I don't draw. I think I'm just going to play this tapped and pass. Like, yeah, I guess they can Reg Band me now and hit a Thoughtseize or something, but I think I'm not going to need to go this turn. This is a decent enough Delver player that they would have kept something. Well, if I get Thoughtseize, I'm going to feel yucky about it, but whatever. Not a ton I can do, besides for just going, I guess. It's fine. Like, I could have just gone for it, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I think my draws are... maybe that's a really bad statement. They can't have double these. Huh. The Egadiums actually wouldn't have been a terrible draw. I'll wait again. I just don't see the point in going, honestly. Like, I think they definitely kept a hand with force. They wouldn't have kept a land go hand without a force. They have at least one piece of interaction. I'd rather not lose to just being stupid. They just cast it this turn. Interesting. Fair play. It's interesting to cast it. Thoughtseize? We could cast that in a turn or two. Hold on to that. I'm gonna keep waiting. I know a lot of Oops players would just go here, but like I don't know. I think Faulted Form would probably wait, or Bibsy might. The top two Oops players, I don't know what their opinions on this on going here is. It doesn't get better per se, but it also doesn't get a ton worse. I don't know. We're already at this like awful point that I don't want to be at, so like I just feel like I can just wait until I find something cool. Like that's really decent. So now I'm gonna play the cast pedal. So I'm gonna go now, and if I whiff, like if it gets forced, I believe, I haven't done maths here, but I believe if this gets forced, so I'm gonna make all my mana. Well, let me figure out. I have 4 mana. I have 7. Fuck, I hate math. Okay. If the spy gets forced, now I'll have 4 mana. Sorry, if the spy gets forced, I'll have 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough to return it this turn. Then why did I do that? That was awful, actually. I don't have enough to return it this turn, which is the problem. That's fine. We're just gonna cast it now, then. If they counter, it's awkward. They forced pitch Delvers. They're playing actual Delver Secrets. Is interesting. I believe I'm just gonna make the blocker here. So I'm 3. I'm short mana, right? I'm short to cast and return, so 3. I have 6 right now. Yeah, I'm short of cast return, so I'm just gonna do this now. They want to daze that, that's fine. Not gonna play my like black land. It's like a top deck and then I spy. Gonna bolt that, that's fine. So they left in bolts is interesting too. They know about swarms then. Miscounted my mana. Kinda awkward. I think that'll win the game there. That therapy. Wait, no, the therapy goes to my yard if they cast it, so it's probably fine. I don't really know what they would name either. Maybe Pact. Chose not to shovel. I mean, I'm fucking dead, but like... Surgical. That's a really bad play. Like, a really bad play. Holy shit. Like, wow. Okay. So that card kills me. You should not cast it on a spy, but... I mean, their hand is probably nuts already. Like, their hand probably has 2 more interaction spells, but, like, that's still not a correct play. I guess they get to therapy me now. Okay. It's a little bit more correct because they have this therapy. Like, so they get to see my hand. It's fine. But I still don't love that. I don't know. They left in bolts. I'm gonna make them have the bolts still. Sometimes on the play I'll board these out and just go back to configuration, but I think this is fine. So... just open a turn 1 with Pact. Not quite. It's a Mull as well. I'm gonna keep this one. I don't really want to go to 4. Like, I can go to 4 and try to win, but it's so unlikely with them keeping a 7, and I'd rather just do this, I think. Have the Swarm, have the Pact. It's possible I should have kept the counter, but that's fine. So this is either going to get bolted or wastelanded here, probably. But that's fine. We want to buy time, basically. They reg a van, and they're taking big risks. I think this is going to get bolted now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Like, that's basically buying us time is fine right now. To find a spy. We want to find black mana on spy. This hand's not good, but like... Like, I think this is a game we lose, but it's Delver. What are you gonna do? This is a Delver player playing Delver well. Okay, we have a chance. Did they brainstorm lock? I have an actual chance then. If they brainstorm locked, I have an actual chance. Is that what I saw? I think they did brainstorm lock. I have time is the point. Ponder. Sure, I have less time. Say unlock now. Bolt. Ragavan, sure. Okay. Not really getting anywhere here is the problem. Not blocking, I'm gonna let it go. I needed that one. Hey. Ah, shit. I need them to not cast that and not pop it, because I lose if they don't realize. They should, so, fun fact, if they cast this and pop it targeting me, I lose. I don't know if they are aware of that. They're probably not aware of that. Or they didn't have the mana to pop it, but they still want to play it. Like, that's just a one-turn win, unless they don't have a force in hand. I guess they don't have a force, they don't have double bolt, is the problem. So yeah, they're... No, you still cast that. You 100% cast that. Okay. That's the win. We need the spy now. We're not playing the land out. We don't want the black source getting wastelanded. odd game here. It's just yield. Like, yeah, we can get thought seized, whatever. Okay. Murktide. It's big shit for me. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'm dead on board next turn. I just draw the spy one time. Spy. Not quite. So I have to make a block here. I should probably block monkey as well. And I take one chump there. I can hold the land because we're going to take a chump. We have double pack now. The second pack's actually not the worst. It's really not the worst there. Surgical the swarm. Again, I don't know if that's correct, but sure. It's fine. I mean, they're trying to flip their guys. That's what they're doing. And this is fine. It's probably correct. They should leave the other one in the deck if they're smart. No. Don't... They should have left the one in the deck because it's another dead draw. You want to give me more dead draws, basically. You leave it in the deck. But now they've flipped the dudes, so I'm in shit. Like, I only actually get one block here. So do I block Ragavan then? Because I'm taking a 6. Yeah, I do. I don't want to die to Bolt. Okay. I guess we still lose to Bolt. Because we didn't play the land. Find the thing. Find the thing and be magical. Spy? 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 Yeah. Okay, we still lose to Bolt. Like, we lose to Bolt plus double thing, but, like... Deck, you are so consistent sometimes. Sometimes you do what you want to do. Unfortunately, we do lose to, like, Bolt here, so... What is this? Hardcast Days. Sure, that's also a card we're probably going to lose to. Null Rod. I have a lot of hate. That'd be insane if I win this game. They know about my packs, so what do you have? You have Fawn. So do you have last card Bolt or Surgical or Daze? Or another Fawn, I guess. Or Daze. Yeah, Daze, Fawn, Bolt, Surgical, Bolt, Pyroblast. Yeah, why did you bring that in? Unfortunate. So, I would have lost if I blocked Ragavan. If I let Ragavan through, if I blocked that... did it change anything? No, I had to block. Yeah, okay, this was fine. I accept that loss. I had to block. I made the correct plays. Maybe the only correct play was not keeping that hand, but it's a close game. That was a good one. Alright, go back to the vintage quickly. Waiting for the thing to start. Not start, but end. I want to see who got in on the top 8, basically. I want to see. I think I'm locked. Am I locked for top 16? I'm not entirely sure. I should probably calculate that, actually. Players 50. 6 rounds. Top 8. So there's 2 players at 4-2 in the top 8. Two players 4-2 top 8. So the rest should top 16, I think. Twice top 16 auto. Basically locked for top 16. That's not bad. Yeah, there's one player, one to 2 4-2s that don't make top 16. So I should be locked for top 16. It's not bad. That's not a bad result for the first day with PO. So that's like $25. Not a bad day. I think Jig just locked top 8. Like 8th place in the top 8, possibly. Let's see who the other breakers are. Just look. I guess I supposedly could technically top 8, but I don't think my breakers are nearly good enough for that, so we'll see. Might as well wait, though. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna miss it, but whatever. Liz, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, I didn't miss it. Sad. Sad. I don't like this excitement. For some reason. Jig thinks that if he top 8s, he's like gonna face shops with sideboard archive traps in round 1 of top 8, which is probably not the most fun for him. He's on Doomsday, so yeah, it's a rematch or something. He lost that round earlier in the challenge, I think. Alright, we have finished 13th here. Jig has finished 10th. So technically he's done better than me, but we're both 4-2s, so we're friends and whatever, that's good. We've got other 4-2s, Slasher, Sircon, Alberto's good, PJ's good, and whoa, that's a lot of, wow, I didn't know it was going to be four players at 4-2 made it. That's interesting. How did 4 players? Okay. So, yeah, that's the challenge. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a pleasure here. I don't know if any of these people are streaming. I can check if iDraft the Beats is streaming. And otherwise I will raid someone. They're not top 8 either. This player's also streaming, but they're done now. They run Hermit Druid combo. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna look up iDraft. I don't think he's streaming right now, but he's not. Unfortunate. Alright, well, thank you guys all for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to put this on YouTube and send it to some people who like PO because that's cool stuff. And I'll see you guys around. Peace. It's Nathan, as usual.